We would have gotten a fight.
There's no prison in this world that Iskar can't become temporarily invisible inside of.
I feel like it would be pretty easy to make a jail where that was not a possibility by just shining a light on you.
Literally just a lantern. There's other Gloomstalkers in there. They know how you... Can Gloomstalkers see other Gloomstalkers?
No.
Nope.
This is delightful. How do they coordinate anything?
Training.
They don't.
Oh. You gotta be quiet and they're invisible to everyone. I feel like they communicate by throwing little pebbles on the ground.
Soon enough, the answer to that is going to be Rari's. But not until we get...
It's okay, I'm getting it next level.
Oh shit, nice.
We've realized that communication is very important.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody should just always do their own thing and run off on their own.
Agree.
Okay.
Did you say split the party?
Yes.
No.
Just a little bit.
I thought I heard split the party.
Definitely split the party. As much as possible.
You can split the party a little bit.
As long as we all got a way to come back together.
Anyway, we were told to go northeast, right? To the sand between the mountains?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Let's do this shit.
But I forget why. So at the sand between the mountains, we will meet with something.
With Shadow,
find something.
with Shadow under the mountain.
Oh yeah, so he's
Shadow formerly. It's darkness formerly under the mountain.
Is it darkness?
Yeah.
Because I've put Shadow all over the wiki like an
it's
idiot.
definitely
It's
definitely
darkness now.
darkness.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Okay.
It was never Shadow.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm gonna go fix that everywhere.
I think I probably said Shadow once or twice by mistake. Then it kind of just slipped out every once in a while. But
It's okay. They're very
It is-
similar words.
it is supposed to be darkness.
It's totally different. Dude, for there to be a shadow, there has to be a source of light. If you're in total darkness, there's no shadow.
Accurate.
Or is it all shadow?
No, a shadow is specifically the part obscured from a light source.
Yeah, and darkness is just the obscuration of the sun.
No, darkness is the absence of a light source.
So there's basically...
All shadows are darkness, but not all darkness is shadows.
Okay, that's not entirely correct because we're only talking about visible light.
Right. If we, yeah, okay. But, let's talk about visible light.
Yeah, but like everything's obscured by from the sun, which casts a giant shadow, I guess. So all
There's-
darkness is shadow.
There is literally light of some form in the center of every planet. There's nothing nowhere in the universe can you go to have total darkness from all wavelengths of light.
Every creature emits light.
I think it's safe to restrict our language to the light that we as the speakers can see, though.
Like sunlight.
Hey,
Which,
Cole's
as
here.
I've said... Cole.
I'm here. We got fucked up.
Yeah, I was watching some footage, and that looked real fucked up. I'm glad you're okay.
You
Yeah,
want to come down?
it was just like we only took like a little bit. Like doors happens, our gutters got ripped off, so we just kind of stuck them back up there until the landlord gets out of here.
well.
But South Peoria got fucked up.
Woo. Anyway, we were just recapping how Iskar was told by Darkness Under the Mountain, whose name is Darkness, not Shadow, apparently. Told us to go to the sand between the mountains so that we could talk to him, so that Iskar could try to prove that he wants to make things right because of the things that he did, which I don't know if anyone is aware of outside of Cricket. Maybe some other people. Have you told everyone? Iskar, does everyone...
no.
Have you told the other people what happened?
No, but they've probably read the ICRP, so.
How about you recap it for those of us who didn't?
It might be a good idea to like come clean about that, since we're going to go meet with this person, and as far as they all know, you're probably on good terms with them.
Yeah, you come clean. I've never done anything wrong.
I did come clean, and I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm just saying there's a reason that Darkness would dislike you, and the others should probably know about it.
I'm not a hoarder. I need 10,000 tires.
You do. That's a lot. Where do you even keep all those?
I need the tires for my projects.
Anyway, do you want to maybe tell us what you know about Darkness and maybe your history with him?
You only wrote it in Draconic, and I don't know that at all. Like, at all.
Maybe
no,
he keeps talking about it, and we just don't understand because it's in Draconic. Except Cricket and
the darkness under the mountain is an entity which fell previously. I don't know if that's true now, but it fell previously in the Grayscale's territory. We protected it jealously because it gave us our powers. At least the Gloomstalkers. It didn't choose everyone, but those that it chose were given special powers in the darkness that we used to protect ourselves from the other tribes. It gave us an advantage on the edge that we needed where we didn't have the numbers. But we don't really know what it is. Maybe it's a dragon? I don't know. You can't see it, so how are we supposed to know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Kobolds are kind of just like super willing to like throw down for supernatural, like powerful creatures, you know?
I've noticed.
No questions asked.
okay.
And the reason that Darkness might not be happy with you?
Oh, that's because I killed some Gloomstalkers.
Okay. They were doing bad things, though, right?
They were killing babies.
That's real bad.
It's so
well,
bad. That's what I said. So I feel like I'm fully justified.
In Cricket, they do have
In
babies.
fact, the darkness in the mountain needs to apologize to me.
So now I am assuming that you had all good intentions there. What kind of babies?
Kobold babies, eggs.
Okay, all right, that makes a lot more sense.
We went into the Broken Horns territory. It was just a scouting mission, so there weren't very many of us. We weren't prepared for war. We don't tend to get caught very easily, but somehow it seemed like they were prepared for us, or at least they had someone, Dea, I think, who was able to detect us or see us in some way and knew we were coming. So when we got there, we were met by a force that we couldn't handle. We tried to escape, but then several of us got disintegrated. Like Hammar. He lost his shield protecting me. If he had a shield, he definitely would never have been disintegrated. That's not possible. Anyway, I got a little bit of grief madness.
Just otherwise known as just grief.
Just grief, yeah.
It was pretty mad.
Okay, you could get a little crazy when you're grief stricken. Okay.
It's understandable, right?
I wanted to find where Hammar had gone because he just disintegrated. So I thought maybe, like, obviously he would have gone into the nearest egg, right? So I ordered my stalkers to go to the nearest egg chamber. That's where we fled, and we met up there. But Dea and his forces were hot on our trail, and they were about to surround us. We were going to lose our chance to escape. So, but I was looking as hard as I could, and I couldn't find anything that looked like maybe this one's Hammar, maybe this one's Hammar. I didn't know what to do. And then my stalkers, and I understand why they've done it now. Come to forgive them. They started to crush the eggs so that I would not want to stay forever until I found Hammar. So I got really mad.
Oh,
um, and that's why I was banished.
And this might be an opportunity to heal some of that, possibly, but everyone should know that there's a history going into this and that darkness might still hold a grudge there.
so this could be a trap.
It could be. But if
I don't
it's-
know what's going on now. It hasn't been. I mean, it's been only a decade or so. It's possible that the Broken Horn have taken some grayscale territory and have taken over the layer of the darkness. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of things could have changed between now and then. There's only one way we're going to find out, but we should all be aware going into it that, there's a history there.
Yeah, it's real important. What did the darkness want?
I don't know. It never really asked for loyalty or sacrifice or anything like that. It just chooses who it likes and it blesses them. But now it wants me to go see him, and he's not in the mountain anymore. He's in the sands.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Also, whatever the darkness is, has some kind of very strong association with the Shadowfell, so we might go back there.
Well, we've been there once, twice now. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I have no blame. You can't control what you do in your grief madness.
Suppose you can't. Ain't never been grief mad before.
I don't know, I feel like maybe you're still accountable.
No, you're wrong.
Maybe another time talk about this.
Yeah, sorry. Let's get ready to get going, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, what do we need? We're going to the sands. That's a desert, right?
Yeah, we're still good on rations.
Mostly mountains. It's high altitude desert, so it won't be like hot, but we'll need cold weather gear.
Okay, don't know if these horses will do real good in those. We might need to trade them out in the town or something.
That'll be fine. They're multi-terrain horses. I made sure.
ATHs.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, MTHs.
Also, Iskar knows lots of really good tricks for, traveling through the mountains.
On the
I know
horseback?
some old Bloomstalker shortcuts, but I don't know if they're secure.
Well, we'll have to keep our eyes open. Not that we can see them. They're invisible in darkness.
That's
Guess
rude.
that just means we need light.
It's rude to Daru. Can you say we need to keep our eye open?
I see. He's a part of the group.
I have both.
They close at the same time even now.
Yes, I've been practicing very hard. Look, watch me blink.
Oh.
Hey, you're the same time.
Inspiration, by the way, goes to Iskar Cricket Simmons.
Ooh, do I have I keep forgetting to use it, so I think I've got I still have the inspiration I got in like session 5.
Still.
I will give my inspiration to Daru because of Thak's heartless comment about his eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, so heartless about your eyes, Drew.
All right. let's take off. I think it's
Yeah.
what, like 4 days to get up there? 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like 4 days roughly.
We can save some time with, or some time probably with shortcuts, or at least that's what I was told by the DM. But it's like, I don't know if that's the best idea. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, like Iskar would be aware of several like tunnels and passages that, at least last time she was out here, um, would be a adequate shortcut and would probably cut your travel time down to like 3 days.
Yeah, there's absolutely some level of risk associated with that. However,
It would be cutting through, first of all, going into the mountains instead of around them, and they were also like patrolled areas. Some of it was controlled by Broken Horn, other by the Grayscales, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. This was kind of a lot of this territory between these two areas is kind of like that middle ground where there was a lot of feuding and fighting between them.
yeah, the shortcuts were safe for Gloomstalkers. Probably not safe for you guys. So maybe the long way.
Yeah, it might be safer.
The long way, however, is predictable, and they've already ambushed us on the predictable route twice, I think.
True, but we have handled them pretty well. I'd be a little afraid to fight them in their favored terrain.
That's true.
Especially if the darkness is giving Shadow Scales like its blessing, then we'll be kind of fucked if we go that way.
Yeah, that'd be real
Darkness
rough.
does want you to come visit it, though. Do you think maybe it told the other kobolds, the other grayscale?
It could be because it wants me to be killed by its followers.
Hmm. Well, can argue that. I'm gonna try and be a little optimistic here and hope maybe he does want to see it.
Maybe.
I mean, if you want his follower to kill you, couldn't they just do that a minute ago?
That's a good point, actually.
Well,
He
that's
was in the jail, right? With the glowing eye.
All right. Onward.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
maybe
know
we-
why the kitten was posted, but it was really cute.
I just posted it because it was a cute kitty.
It's so cute.
It's a cute kid. Look at that.
You guys continue on your way, heading out towards the sand between the mountains. Along the way, you guys once again, kind of a couple hours in or so, you come across another one of those weird empty shacks. It's essentially just the same as the others that you've come across already. You continue on for a little ways.
I have to know what those shacks are.
Oh, we can take a couple of days out and set up a stakeout and watch.
About kind of pushing closer towards evening at this point. Probably around 5 p.m., maybe 6. You guys come across a small group of what appear to be like these like large kind of reptilian chickens.
I hate it.
They're bipedal. We got kind of a long neck with kind of an almost chicken-like face, but it's all kind of reptilian. They're very kind of
You.
dinosaur-esque,
I know what these are.
and they've got a big single kind of plume feather kind of coming off of their forehead. They're just kind of pecking at some of the gravel.
Mountain
Um,
Kulus.
It's kind of pretty.
Guys, I want to steal one
Uh,
of the feathers.
Zach, you can give me a nature check.
I don't know if we should mess with them.
17.
It's like a dinosaur, but it has like too many feathers and a beak. I think it's the beak. I figured it out. The beak is the distinguishing factor between a dinosaur and a bird that I don't like.
Some dinosaurs have beaks.
I don't like their feet.
Dinosaurs don't have beaks. Name one.
Tyrannosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus doesn't have a beak.
Quetzalcoatlus.
The duck-billed platypus.
Quetzalcoatl.
Triceratops has a beak.
Oh shit.
There are prehistoric birds. I don't know why we use the term prehistoric. It's
The
current
parasaur.
history.
Parasaurs don't have beaks. It's just Triceratops
God.
and Quetzalcoatl. Okay,
Oh,
all
look at
right,
these.
fine. So, okay, you have to have. So, in order to be scary, there's 3 factors, and they all have to be true. You have to have a beak.
Okay.
You have to have feathers, and you have to stand on 2 legs. If any of those are not true, then I'm not afraid of it.
Okay. This explains axe beaks.
Yeah, I don't like axe beaks.
I would be afraid of a one-legged T-Rex.
One-legged.
Could happen.
It
I'm so
could.
sorry.
It seems like it would not be too terribly scary.
No, less scary than a
What were
regular
those? What were those qualifications again?
It has to stand on 2 legs. It has to have feathers all over, and it has to have a beak.
All
Oh, a
3 of
bird.
those?
All 3 of those have to be true.
Behold, a man.
Cricket's greatest fear.
It's Vasu.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, it's not loading. Oh, there it goes. Oh no.
It's not loading. Oh, there it is. Oh God.
All right. Do you know what this is, Stack?
17.
Looks like
Yeah.
dinner.
So these are festifs. They're small kind of scavenger creatures. Occasionally, like you'll see them used as like mounts for like they're essentially like pony ride type mounts.
Yeah, they're
and,
not like competitive.
Yeah, like they're real fast when they want to get going, but they're also like not very big. So they suffice as a mount for like a child,
Or kobolds.
possibly.
For dire weasels.
Yeah, and they're just kind of like scavengers. They generally aren't like super aggressive, but they're able to defend themselves if provoked. They're also very quick.
They're beasts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If that explains what they are, the best of his ability. Just they're scavengers. They're not usually hostile, but they can defend themselves. Don't, jostle them or anything.
And they're delicious.
Well, some people ride them as mounts, mostly for children, so they can be tamed. I've never seen any in the wild before. Seen them in fairs now and then.
One of them kind of cocks its head and looks in your direction, and then all the rest of them kind of do the same.
They're so judgy.
They all squawk kind of like Ludicolo and Detective Pikachu, and then a bunch of them start to scatter.
Now they're just scared. They're more scared of us than we are of them. Well, I'll just wait for him to scoot, and I guess we can continue our way.
Sure. It's easy enough. As you guys kind of start to approach, they kind of back off a little and like scamper down the road a little bit further and continue to kind of peck away at some stuff. But eventually, as you continue to kind of head down the road, they eventually kind of scatter and leave you alone for the most part.
Cute little critters.
And delicious.
But eventually, you guys make some progress, and thanks to Iskar's expert navigating, you kind of descend down from some of the higher mountains up here and into some of the lower kind of plateau area. And that's around this time that night hits, and you guys are able to set up your camp. I assume standard watch order.
Do we have
Iskar,
a standard one?
would you think it would be wise to put another Galders up?
What is that?
It's a tower.
Is
The
that a
thing,
magic house? Oh,
kind of. It's like
Really
stone walls.
cramped house.
Yeah.
A
The 10
surprisingly cramped house that you all fit in somehow.
It's four,
Yeah. To be fair,
four smallish
layman's-
bedrooms on top
Yeah.
of each other.
it might be too obvious. You know what I mean? Too like.
It could be. Yeah, it could be just 2 stories. Yeah, but if it's too obvious, we could just use a tent.
Yeah, or we can dig a little trench, cover it with foliage.
Mm,
Then we sleep in the trench like cigars.
Like what?
You know how like cigars sleep in trenches.
What are cigars?
You know,
Jesus.
like a joint, but really big.
When you put it like that, it sounds like we're easily set on fire.
Only if you're flammable.
I'm covered in fur.
Could be worse.
Lights up something fierce sometimes.
wait, does it? Do you like have a history with being set on fire?
No, but you know, you had to learn to control the level of the fire when you're cooking. It does singe your arms a little.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe let's save the Galders for when we're out in the open and exposed. Around here, I think we can probably just find a little nook to
Right.
sleep in and set up tents.
There was
Right,
one
I'm
time.
gonna.
when
One time
there
we
was
were
a
attacked.
campfire, and Mom's like, "No, Simmons, you're getting too close," and I'm like, "No, I'm not, Mom." Now, a lot of my face fur burned off. That was weird.
Oh no.
And before interacting with fire, you guys should cover yourself with the asbestos powder.
Find
That's-
water works.
That's just common sense.
Sometimes when I cook, I dip my arms in like water first. Keeps the fluff from going up.
Should just try not setting yourself on fire. It's easier than you think.
That too. You learn it over.
Daru has much difficulty setting things on fire.
Very.
It's because he's wet a lot.
I am the wettest boy.
It's the stick in
Just gives a thumbs up.
and the armor. He's pre-lubricated,
Slide right in.
like a wet hot dog.
Yo.
Okay, there
Oh.
were like 3 battles in a row where I was like killing it with Scorch. I just keep trying to chase that high, and you're right. I should know better. I should stop using because it served me well very briefly, and now it doesn't anymore. Sorry, that's the last time I'll rant about Scorching Ray this session. I promise.
It's okay.
One day you will be the boiling sorcerer again.
But
Ooh,
yeah,
the Boiling
you-
Sorcerer is a badass title.
Eh,
Is that the Boiling Sorcerer over there? Oh, it's the Boiling Sorcerer. Let me get his autograph.
Careful not to burn yourself.
I like that. That's good. Stick with that.
Better than the boiling chef.
Yeah, that sounds like you're bad at your job.
If I'm going to go with a name that gets across the point that I'm good at water, I think I'll stick with Wave Shaper. It's a little more impressive than boiling it. Anybody can boil water. But can they shape the very waves? I think not.
With a bucket, maybe.
Hey,
A lot of time.
hey, don't ruin this for me.
Isn't that what rowing a boat is? Like, that's what oars are for?
I'm tired of all your technicalities. I'll be in the bath.
Bruv. Oh, the bath.
Shape one for me.
Save a bath for you?
No, shape one.
Oh,
So are you doing Galders?
I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm going to unprepared actually, because well, we're all traveling in the mountains at least.
Yeah, my recommendation is that we set up tents and cover them with foliage.
We'll go with that. I'll go
I'm
with
into that.
Escar's expertise.
Then I need Iskar, give me a survival check.
I will be happy to be assisted by anybody else who has survival training.
Sure, I'll help.
24.
It's like when we used to go camping.
And I need whichever two of you are on third watch to give me perception check.
I don't know what watch I'm in.
Oh, it just so happens that third watch is where we put all their best perceptive people on.
I feel like it was me, which is very contrary to that. Because I know we normally do heavy armor up front and light armor in the back.
I think Thak usually does like the very last one because he starts preparing breakfast for everyone as well.
Makes sense.
I know that we had it listed out, and I do not remember
Yeah,
where we were.
I'm trying to pull it up to see if I have like a screenshot of it or anything.
For the sake of it, I'll say that the two Andalin boys can be on watch together. So
Oh, thank
Tuff
God.
and Cricket can both give me a perception check.
Tough has good perception.
Scorching ray. Oh no.
That's a 2.
Go
It
on,
requires
Tough.
hearing.
Hey.
About like 30 minutes into your watch, Tuff, you start to hear some weird like rustling coming from wherever you guys have set up some of your bags and that sort of stuff. And you notice that one of the Fasties has kind of scampered over and is currently like rooting around, head buried in somebody's knapsack.
Oh, so I knew we should have set up bear traps.
Gonna go over to it, try and like scoot it away. Hey, psst, jump!
As you go over to it, it pulls its head out, just like with a pair of like somebody's shirt in its beak, and it squawks like in complete surprise. Kind of blinks awkwardly, like one eye blinks before the other, and then it just scampers off, leaving a small trail of dust in its wake.
With the shirt.
No, it dropped the shirt, but gonna have to go and like repack everything a little bit. And all of this happens without Cricket even noticing.
Oh yeah, he's been talking to himself the whole time.
talking to himself.
So anyway, I think
Talking.
maybe if we can just get up there and find out what's going on, we can get to the bottom of all this, and maybe we'll have a new ally this time. I really don't like how we fuck things up with Valteria. You think we can be friends with Darkness? Tough? Oh, there you are.
Cha! He's just me like chasing the chicken.
Oh, fuck, what is that? How did that get in the camp?
Yeah, it was a chicken lizard.
Oh, God, no.
Lizard chicken.
Those things can't get in the camp. I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, they're fine. Did no harm. Was just curious, looking for stuff. Food, probably.
Cricket, you just see this looming green head kind of peer in over your
Oh, God.
peripheral of your vision.
I turn. Ah, fuck, what is it?
Yeah. It's like right behind you. It screams as you scream and just scampers off. At this point, you guys both notice that there's probably like half a dozen of these things that are just like kind of staying slightly away from the camp, but are trying to like muscle in a little bit and just probably just scavenge. They probably smell somebody's rations or something.
Tough, are you do you see all these? Are these real?
Yep, they're real.
No.
Tuff's going around picking up any loose backpacks or anything we have loose around. Trying
Shit.
to like throw it in a pile in the middle of the camp or something.
Skedaddle! Get out!
Pick up a nearby rock and chuck it in their direction, and they all scatter. And eventually, you're both able to kind of scare them off enough that they don't come back.
Fuck birds.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but they might taste good. I've heard. I mean, I don't know.
What have you heard?
You know, meat tastes pretty good.
Well, maybe we can try it tomorrow. Fucking 6 of those assholes just like watching us from the tree line. What is wrong with birds? Why do they gotta be that way?
We just don't know.
Birds.
Oh, birds.
Good reference.
Great reference.
I missed that reference. What's it about?
Oh, what? Okay, we gotta drag him through it.
After
After this.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, Cole, put your phone away.
What?
Put your phone away. Trying to visit.
I'm not. Oh, someone else is here. Hold on. I'm not paying any attention. I'm trying to play D&D here and not play Animal Crossing.
Right.
I just want to take a little bit of your fruit. I'm paying attention too.
Y'all,
Philo, you're
My
gonna get us
birthday.
all in trouble. Happy birthday,
No,
by the way.
Like I set it up and then put it away so people can visit, and then here we are.
I'm yelling at
You are
Philo.
tempting people in the game to visit.
All right, fine. I'll stop too.
But also, happy
Appreciate
birthday,
it.
Drake, and also slightly late happy birthday to Frisk.
Well,
Happy
thank
birthday,
you.
both of you.
He's
And
my little
yes.
birthday brother.
we're brothers, yeah.
Trey, you don't have to worry about me playing Animal Crossing during D&D because nobody gave me their friend code.
We'll
I-
change it later.
That's not true. I
Okay,
gave
we're
you mine.
literally friends on Switch.
Except
was-
Neo.
I was gonna say I gave you mine.
Subtle shaming.
I explicitly sent you my code. Why don't you love me, Biscuit?
All right, anywho,
Well,
D&D.
some of us don't have Switches.
Yeah, so the rest of the night kind of goes by pretty much kind of as normal, without any huge issue outside of those birds kind of
I haven't seen my shirt.
There were 30 of them.
here and there.
There were 30 of them, and they were stalking from the shadows, and Tuff scared them all off, and I helped.
Did not even catch one for breakfast.
No.
Oh, cricket.
No,
Iskar steaks are
Drew,
delicious.
we didn't. We can try some other time. I don't want to
Think
touch
how
them.
big eggs they would lay.
Well, so here's the thing about these things. You don't want them associating us with food, so we're going to have to start burying our food a ways away from camp each time.
That's stupid. You're stupid. We're not burying any food. Why would we bury food?
I
Just-
mean,
you hang it out of a tree.
like scraps, you know? Like, you know, bones and stuff when we're done with them. Or, I don't know, rinds, whatever tough does. What are leftovers of, like, plant-based food? Seeds?
Leftovers?
Like cores, apple cores, and orange peels.
Yeah, apple
Just
cores.
Eat all of it.
No, I've seen them eat entire apple.
You have
stem and
leftovers
everything.
when you eat?
I don't know how he does it. He eats the whole apple.
One
Stem is-
chum.
But then
The stem is the good part.
What?
Gross. Do you guys? Okay, question time. Do you guys eat the whole kiwi or do you peel it?
What monster eats kiwi with the skin? That is disgusting.
If you do
That's
that, it's like
actually-
you're brushing your teeth at the
Yes.
same time.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's this nice texture. It's like it's like
Kiwi
eating-
like the bird, or...
Well, no, like the fruit. But if you eat it with the fur texture on, it's kind of like you're eating a little bird, but it tastes fruity and delicious. It's kind of nice.
Hmm.
No, it's too tart.
What? Oh, okay, that might be true. We'll get some nice salty mute kiwi for you sometime.
Mute kiwi?
Yeah, we're just gonna suck all the flavor out and replace it with salt. We'll grill it, and then we'll
Or-
let it start having.
Well,
Me-
if you pickle the kiwi in brine, it might
Ew.
do. Maybe you
That
like
sounds
it.
awful.
Trying to be mindful of everyone's taste. Next time we find a kiwi, we'll do some experiments.
And that was the tale of how Tough killed 30 birds.
Kill birds. Thanks for the rest. Ooh,
Right.
mana back.
If I ate like 15 times a day, I would want less salty food too.
You eat 15 times a day?
Mammals. Hungry mammals. Greedy.
It's about 3 times a day. 4 if you include afternoon tea.
Eating every day. No wonder you have plenty of salt.
Here, I think Nox left you a salt block.
I don't know. I don't think you would ever part with that.
Maybe we just got an extra one. The salt lick.
You even eat when it's cold out.
Especially when it's
Well,
cold out. It's the best time to
yeah.
eat.
Not if you can only digest if you have a warm body temperature.
Can Iskar eat ice cream?
You did that one time, right? All of them did.
Yeah, it's got calcium in it.
Oh yeah, they started screaming nonstop for like
Yes.
3 hours.
Delicious calcium.
Do they call it calcium because it comes from cows?
I thought calcium came from caves.
Oh my god, it comes from cows?
Do I know what calcium is? I think I'd think of it as a mineral.
I mean, it is.
Yeah. But not in milk. You get them in cave walls and stuff. You can use it as chalk.
You guys ever realize how weird it is that, like, to be alive and be a person and to think, you have to have, like, rocks in your body? Like, multiple kinds of different rocks? Salt is
Hmm.
really fascinating to me.
I thought you weren't supposed to eat rocks.
No, you are. If you don't eat salt, you just die. Your brain stops working.
It's not just salt; it's also potassium, which is a
Just
metal.
think of all the water you have to have too.
Yeah,
You need potassium and iron as well.
it's so
My
weird.
mom lied to me so much.
You ever noticed that you're always thirsty, but you're always getting rid of water too? Like, what's the body want? What's it doing in there? Make up your mind, damn it.
What
You
are
want
we
the
doing?
water or not? Sorry, these are things I wonder about at night.
Well, the body has to process some toxins out of it, and that's why it releases some of these.
So as you guys wake up this morning and are packing up your camp, you guys do notice that it starts to rain slightly.
Oh, rain.
Woo.
I'm gonna pull up some buckets, put them up on the caravan to collect some, I guess, in case there's no water where we're going.
As you start packing stuff into the caravan, you do remember that you have a tied up kobold back there.
Remember her. Fed her. Should we? Right, it's breakfast time. Should we feed her? We should,
Yes,
but
of
like,
course we're gonna feed Trixie.
can someone silence her maybe with a silence spell while we feed her?
Does anyone have that? I don't have that.
Discar did, if I recall.
I have silence. Yes.
There we go. So she's gonna start screaming the moment we pull out this gag.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast. No, keep in mind though, when I cast it, I can't cancel it because it's a ritual. Here we go.
All
You
right.
can.
I cast
Yeah.
silence on Abel.
This feels kind of dirty.
It's concentration. You can end it. Anyway, that's not important. 10 minutes is long enough for her to eat. Let's go give her some food.
Wait, which one is it I can't cancel? Is it darkness?
Cricket, you can do that, I guess. Feed her.
Yeah.
You're better with dragon types, right?
Sure. I like Trixie. She's a survivor.
Traitorous.
No, she's a fighter. So I'll wait for the silence to go up, and then I'll take the gag off carefully while she's still tied up and help feed her.
Okay. She'll eat a little bit begrudgingly, but
Good enough for me. They don't have to eat a ton. Alright, I think that's dealt with. Onward.
is start heading down. You guys travel for maybe 30 minutes to an hour, but you wind through this one kind of a narrow chasm area that ends up opening up and looks down. There's essentially kind of a ledge that drops off at not a super steep slope, but a bit of a slope. Goes down maybe 600 feet or so, and you see what appears to be a large open area with several stones kind of poking up kind of in this weird, like, jagged arrangement.
Does it look artificially made, or just weird?
Looks it looks placed intentionally.
Is it kind of like a Stonehenge vibe?
Not quite. Like, the stones are not super tall.
Maybe it's like a sundial or something.
I was gonna say, does it look like it has religious or arcane significance?
It looks like a grave.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, right, graves.
Yeah.
Let's take his hat off.
They don't necessarily look like super finely made gravestones, but they're it seems like they're grave markers of some kind.
Right, that makes sense. Be, just cautious and respectful as we pass through or pass around it.
I'm just gonna walk around it.
I mean, yeah, just kind of around the outskirts. I'm curious. I'll see if I can see like names or what the language is, if I can tell if any of them are new. But I don't think we need to go like root straight through it with a cart and 2 horses.
So
like if you guys were gonna go to like investigate it, you would have to go down this. Like you guys are decently far away from it.
Oh, I see. What you're saying.
okay, we can just
Like
Yeah.
it's like 600 feet down a bit of a slope from you.
say
Gotcha.
we should avoid it. Maybe it could be a trap.
It could be. I'm a little curious to see if it's people who died recently from the war, but that's just that's me just being curious.
Is it like in a obvious spot? Like, how far is it away from the road? I should ask.
You guys have essentially kind of like left the road at this point. And
Yeah.
you're just kind of following some natural paths, but you're up on a bit of a plateau, and there's maybe a 30-degree incline down that goes about 600 feet or so to a leveled off area where all these graves are.
Okay, I mean, Cole pop down there for a second, and just look at a couple of stones, and then zip on back, moving carefully, like like a scared rabbit in the field kind of thing.
Sure. You can give me a perception check if you want to just kind of like give it a quick glance.
Tread carefully.
Can I send Tritonus over there too?
Sure. You can give a perception check for Tritonus. And both Cole and Tritonus can also give me stealth checks if you guys are trying to be kind of careful and cautious.
Right on my shoulder. Oof.
Imagine he blends into the fur.
Yeah.
Whoops. Chameleon mode.
Lands on my shoulder, and you hear the PlayStation 2 startup sound, and he just kind of fades away.
You notice that one of the closer graves does have some writing on it. Seems to be carved into the stone. It says Toza Kopek.
Oh, see, this is doing that weird shit again. I swear to God. And Cole just starts getting his 12 on his stealth check by yelling about it.
Everything okay?
No. I'm gonna check a couple others. Is it like
Yeah, it's as you kind of check them, it seems to be all the various people from your caravan.
well, okay. Someone want to come down here and read this, because I know this happened once before, and this is either going to be extremely upsetting or very annoying, and I would like to figure out which.
Okay, give me a sec.
I was gonna say, what does Tritonus say, or what do I see through him?
You also see the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you remember in the thing when we saw there were the graves and the coffins with the witches and the bugs, and they all said the names of people that we all miss dearly. So anyway, it's some kind of trap. We should probably leave immediately, yes?
Cricket has kind of like started to make his way over, following Cole and Tritonus, and he's just got this look on his eye, like, I don't know if this is magic.
Detecting magic anyway. Just in case this is a trap.
You do not detect any magic.
No magic here, Cole.
It Says
Where are we exactly, by the way?
Would it be the
Like-
right place?
Yeah, like what?
no, we're not anywhere.
A little
near the
off.
site. We're up. Yeah, we're up here,
Yeah, you guys are way up.
and your thing was down here.
How did?
However, does an 18 hit you?
No, it does not.
You,
Cole's just gonna turn around and look at the gravestone again and dodge the fuck out of the way. What?
yeah, as you do, you watch the
Whoosh.
gravestone seems to peel back, and the earth begins to rise up, revealing these two hands with long arms, but the arms are weirdly like split open, and kind of flesh is torn open, revealing rows and rows of teeth.
Oh no.
And there's
What
this,
the heck is this?
and there's this large floating skull that sits between them as these two arms and teeth gnash out towards you. The skull just screaming this blood-curdling moan as all the graves begin to rumble and creak open around you.
Woo.
Cole bravely runs away.
Yep.
Let's scoot. Don't want this.
All
Or
right.
no spell.
The rest of you guys see this as you're approaching. There's probably about 20 or so graves that are all just slowly kind of rumbling to life.
In my head, for a moment there, the graves that are sticking out rises, and they're the fingertips. Is that how it's like?
Wait, the little stones? I think they're bigger than that.
No, they're giant hands, and in the palms with the hands are like skulls.
Oh, what in the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's another one of the hybrids. That is cool as shit.
Right?
Oh my god!
So yeah, it's something sort of like that.
Kill it.
I was gonna say I'd draw weapons. Let's put these things
Kill
down.
it quick.
All right, let me.
Do we gotta face it? We
real
could
quick.
go run, right?
Cole's already on top of that. Don't worry about him. He has the right idea.
God damn it! I have way too many maps.
Imagine like we're going down. Cole's there, dodges, and then he runs back, zoof, way past us because he's so
Like,
fast.
nope.
Whoa, okay, that ain't no magic. That's not mare fuel.
Ooh.
Cole's kind of around. Actually, probably closer to the edge, but
Oh no, he's so big.
He's upset. He's inverted.
fixed.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Aww. Look at him.
But these rocks here are all the graves, right?
Yeah,
Oh boy, that's a lot.
I didn't have a good grave token, unfortunately.
It's fair.
So yeah, you guys can roll initiative. God damn it, Biscuit.
Right.
Here I go again.
I got it.
Is that a ghost? I jump up into Thak's arms like Scooby Doo.
Oh man, who's who?
Pick them up.
Simmons,
Am I the rock in this situation?
Simmons is Shaggy,
Alright.
right?
In this situation, I think,
Back
they're
to
kind
Shaggy.
I think they're kind of interchangeable, but you're the Shaggy this time.
Yeah. Next time
Uh,
I'll be Scooby.
Well, to no one's surprise, Iskar, you are up first.
And all these boys look hostile, I suspect.
Yeah, they don't look particularly friendly.
They also don't look particularly mobile. Are they like crawling around?
Yeah, a little bit. They definitely don't seem to be the fastest of things.
Alright, Cole is after me, so I'm gonna flank with them. 20, 25.
The Cole's running.
Hang on. I can't flank with him. Wait, maybe I can. What speed does Boots have? Sorry, I haven't had a chance to like plan my turn between while other people's turns are happening. Like I usually do.
Because you're the first, yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, his speed is 40, so I can get over here with Boots. Do a quick dismount, flank with Cole. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, and then sweep, sweep.
Yeah, both of these are hits. This thing is not particularly hard to hit.
Don't be afraid, Cole. They're just bony boys.
Damn, 30 points of damage. Right, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, brings us to Cole.
Main action disengage. Moving this way as far as I can. I am 20 feet off the map.
Cole, no.
Alright, tough.
Wait,
There
how
you
far away are these things?
Just
Uh,
check the map.
Yeah, you guys are close enough that you can probably
Okay.
get over there.
Help take this thing down with this go.
With your barbarian speeds.
It's gonna get angry. Jesus.
Oh. Fortunately, both those hit anyways.
Really?
Yep, this thing has 8 AC.
Oh.
And because of flanking, neither of those are ones. Yeah, you both cut into this thing, and you find that even the stone grave marker appears to be a little bit fleshy. and you're able to cut through it pretty easily with your blades. It's still up, but pretty damaged. Moves to Cricket.
Alright, bring it over here, 30 feet. I'm going to do a normal attack, no magic on it. For 15 points.
This is the fight to roll low on.
Sure is. And I will throw a little bit of extra into that. A very little bit of extra into that. But then I will use the extra movement to wheel around to its backside here. And bonus action, I will swing with the offhand. Wonderful. But that's me.
That still hits.
It still hits.
Excellent. Simmons.
Okay. Dandy can get here. Oops, that's not Dandy. Then I can dismount 5.
Is that both hits? And another hit. Does Dandy have that pounce thing? Does this thing have to save on any?
No, I think Dandy actually uses Black Bear stats and not Lion, so if I've been doing pouncing, I shouldn't be.
Excellent.
But he does get multi-attack, so that's fine.
Oh shit. And Andy getting some work in. That brings us to these terrible little bastards.
Jinkies.
No, you're supposed to be Scooby.
Oh god. How do I even say retro in a...
In the Russian accent.
Do I roll the R's or no?
Ro.
Retro! No, that sounds bad. Never let me do that again.
Alright, one's gonna... I guess one's gonna attack Tough. Missing. One's gonna attack Cricket. Missing.
You're doing good.
Another one's gonna attack Cricket.
Oh,
Thank God.
no. God,
And
why
then
don't I
one's
have...
gonna attack Iskar.
I have got to get my crit canceller.
Missing.
I'm okay.
And then the other one is going to attack. Missing. So that is just Cricket. Takes 12 points of piercing damage as these teeth arms just bite into you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Hey.
Damn it. Well, that sucks. So you're not charmed.
Oh my god. Con for charm? That's terrifying.
Yep. This is a weird monster.
I love it.
However, you do notice that the grave marker that's kind of set on this thing's back, the text on it does shift to let me get it. Mirikalana
Ooh,
Akuakaran Dreadmont Talit.
fuck this thing.
Thank you for making that name.
You're welcome. It's very long.
And that brings us to Thackeray.
Cole just darts right past.
He actually has to like put his hat, like hold his hat down as Cole runs past because it's gonna get blown away. And it's like, yeah, I missed something here. Why aren't we running?
They're just gonna kill other people if we leave them alive. The jaws of death, Dak. Jaws of death.
It's like, fine. This is a war zone, though. And he's going to, like, pull out Luminia, kind of set it over his shoulder, and charge up the little keys. They glow, like, bright, like they're red hot. And he... Fireball! It's a firebolt. Right, the one they were attacking here.
11 points of damage. That one's looking on its last legs.
Well, I did all I could. Let's run. Nah, I'm just
Right.
keeping my distance.
Right. Do you back up and try and stick with Cole? Or
I'll try and stick with Cole, yeah. It's 20
Alright.
feet.
you're
Not
both
very
20 feet
far.
back?
Try talking now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, there.
Yeah.
That was 9 reduction on my attack.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's the only person that took damage, so. That brings us to Daru.
Okay. I'm gonna run up and get flanking on this one with tough. I'm gonna whack him with my stick. Whoa! That's a good whack.
It's a real good whack.
Very
Look at
good
that.
whack.
That whack is going to also be part of. It's going to be the spell component for an arcing blade. Can I still call it arcing blade if I don't have like a head on my axe? What do I call
Arcing
that?
stick. Arcing
Sure.
wet.
I was gonna say you can like booming blade with knuckles or a mace. You can call it whatever you want.
You can
I
call
don't
it
have those.
stolen knowledge.
I like that. Okay, so an additional 2d4, which does that get doubled on the crit too, or
Nah.
The initial does, the jump does not.
Yeah, the jump doesn't. I
Yeah,
forget
it takes an additional 4 lightning damage. The one that I just hit, and then I'll have the lightning leap over to.
Well, you've rolled the extra 2d4.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
like
like
double.
Oh, okay.
Well, doubles
Add
the
2
dice
extra
that you
dice.
roll.
There you go. Why am I so loud in your? I'm louder than you are.
I don't know. It's. And then I'm gonna have the. Actually, how's he looking after that?
This one looks hurt, but that's the only damage it's taken so far.
Okay. How's the one between Tough and Iskar look?
Awful.
Okay. I will add another 4 lightning damage to the one I just hit with my curse, and then the 3d4 lightning damage is gonna leap over to this guy.
You literally can't not kill it.
It has
10
1 HP.
It had 3 hit points and
Aha!
rolled 3 dice, so.
Could have killed it with just the modifier. Oh well. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. That brings it back to Iskar.
Hey. I want to provoke an AI, so let's pop down here. We will bonus action move the mark to this guy, and then we will slap him.
Yep, both solid hits for 29 points of damage.
Yeah, get slapped.
Awesome.
And that's me.
That brings us to Cole.
So Cole's like got his back pressed up against Stack, like using him as cover, like occasionally peeking around him. Fears no man or god, though.
Excellent.
It kind of shakes it off a little bit. 20, where am I at? Math is hard. Okay, so I forget. There's disadvantage for firing into melee, right?
Oh no,
Or is
it's
there?
fine here.
It's only if you have an enemy next to you. You can fire
Okay.
into a brawl just fine.
Okay, thank God. That was one of the worst things about 3.5.
Right, you needed a feat
The
for
only-
that.
The only rule is that if your line of fire crosses through a creature, they get +2 AC.
If I could, we'll declare a flurry. So I can move here and S-word this guy. This terrible creature. It's got like the gravestone on its back, right?
Yeah,
That's
kind
the
of.
thing.
It's real fucked up.
It's real fucked up.
Yeah, cut through that real good. It's still up, but looks pretty heavily damaged now.
Alright, we'll do that. Is it still standing?
Still standing.
One
Still
more.
pretty tanky. Another solid hit.
Okay, with that, we're gonna get one more damage.
You know, they're not terrible at that.
Easy to hit, but they got a lot of HP.
Yeah. Somehow this ground-dwelling creature is knocked prone.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna item interaction, pull out my gun, and then shoot this one.
Perfect.
Maybe not. That's gonna backfire. Give me a second. I gotta figure out how that works and remember how that works. Inventory. Was another attack targeting yourself, deals 1d8 plus 1 damage, but does not add my attack modifier. So ignore the damage on this. It misses anyway.
Bullet pops back, grazes your ear, but doesn't do any damage.
Because he's stumbling a little bit. He's not having a great time right now. And I'll 5-foot move here.
Perfect.
Rest of my movement. That's me.
Alright, that brings us to Tough.
It's gonna twirl around, go after this guy.
Both solid hits for 34 points of damage. This one's still up, but it's looking real hurt now. Any bonus action?
Nope. That's tough, turn.
Cricket.
Alright, let's swing on the guy who's prone next to me and have it leap over to the guy to my northeast.
Oof. He had 24 hit points.
Sick. Yeah, I see that name change, and I stab directly there and just drag down. And then lightning rips out and slashes the guy at my northeast, and I will swing around to the backside of him. No bonus action, but I continue to have Tritonus fly away to safety.
Alright. Also, technically, this one's the one that says Alana now.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'll save that cool killing blow for him later.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay, Danny's gonna go first.
Oh no,
Cool.
Dandy.
Advantage.
Ah, shit, you're right. God damn it. I was like, oh, these things finally didn't get hit. Alright, Dandy bites into this thing and starts ripping and tearing.
Okay, it's still up though, so
Yeah. Does look very good though. Yeah, you cut into this thing, cleaving off a big chunk of it, but it is still up, so looks pretty bad at this.
okay.
Alright. That brings us to these things. They... Oh shit, I forgot I had that. Oh well. These two, the one between Daru and Tuff and the one between Dandy and Simmons are both going to attempt to burrow underground.
Oh no,
So-
they burrow.
All of you guys can make attacks of opportunity if you wish.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll let Tufton make his first because I know he has Sentinel.
He sits.
Yeah, that stops that one in its tracks.
Oh, it's my turn next anyway. Sure, I'll use my reaction. Take that.
Holy shit, this thing survived. It can't move anymore though, so it's unfortunate. Then Simmons and Dandy. Oh shit. Both of these things survived.
Okay, you know what? It's Straight's birthday. Can we give him one player death?
Not it.
Or is
Yeah,
it-
no, kill through.
I mean, it sounds like you're volunteering.
Maybe half die.
So
Obviously, it
the,
should be Simmons.
the one between Simmons and Dandy escapes with 1 hit point. And
Damn my bad
the one
damage rolls.
between Daru, the one between Daru and Tuff also survives, but does not escape with 1 hit point.
Oh.
So because it can't move anymore, it's gonna reach out and attack Daru.
Disadvantage. Doesn't even
It's a
use it.
Doesn't matter. As it does, it the name on the back of its grave does switch to Linnea.
You stop that.
And then this last one is going to go after. It's gonna actually pull away from Cricket. You can make an attack.
Oh, there's no sneak on that. Ignore 4 of that. So
Can
11.
do. That hurt. It's gonna attack Cole.
Ah, shit.
23.
Oh, that actually hits. Wait, I think. Hold on. What's my AC now?
I hope so.
Pretty sure it does. It does.
For 9 points of damage. Potentially. And then I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait a minute. Did it just move within 5 feet to me?
Well,
Oh, shit.
from Cricket to you.
Yeah, okay. I would like to do a thing first, if that's okay.
Sure.
That's not the right thing. That is.
Jesus.
It's so good.
Double 30. Well, first of all, it takes 18 points of damage, and it's making a con save, which it's hopefully good. Oh, it's good.
Had to try.
So very worth it. Does still hit you though, which means I need a con save from you as well.
Oop.
Oh, no.
Excellent. Yeah. So your maximum hit points are reduced by 5.
Oh, he already needs those.
I need all of those.
And have to put coal in a box to recover. Fill it with sand.
Oh, okay. In question, does the damage happen first, or does the max reduction happen first?
They happen simultaneously. So like you just take the 5 damage and then your hit points are reduced.
It's like you weren't damaged at all. If you're optimistic.
Okay, so I'm at the correct amount of hit points, 42 out of 46, or do it take more?
42 out of 46. I think that's right. What were you at the beginning?
51, 51. So I took 9 and then my max went down, or does my max go to 46 and then I take 9 on top of that? Is what I'm asking you guys. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but
Oh, right. I forgot you took 9. Then yeah, 42 out of 46 is.
okay.
And then, this thing is gonna burrow under the ground. That brings us to Thackeray.
Man, there's only one target so far. I'm a boomstick it. And I'm gonna walk 30 feet closer.
Alright.
Putting me like here, I guess. Y'all alright?
For the sake of this, combat's effectively kind of done-ish, unless you guys have anything any way of giving chase to this thing, and if you wish to give chase.
Tough burrows.
I was gonna
That
say,
was a borrow
you might be
speed.
able to.
Oh no, you don't.
I've never seen a Minotaur dive into the earth like that. It's like it's swimming. That's gravel.
But yeah, if you guys have a way to keep up with it, it has a 10-foot burrow speed.
I was gonna say, I think that's gonna be just Tough, but Tough might be able to chase him down and like pull him out.
It's gonna go for hunting.
How many got away? Like 2, I think.
The one
Two.
that harmed, yeah, the one that harmed Cole, and then burrowed.
You give that HP back.
You get the fuck back. Just gonna try and burrow.
Hello, this wound does not seem to stop bleeding. I do not like that.
We'll better get a look at that.
Alrighty. I guess. Yeah, Tough. You can. You have a 5-foot burrow speed, right?
Plus it's unarmored boot.
I think.
Alright, I would. Yeah, you can. Probably because of unarmored movement, you can actually keep up with this thing. So, yeah, you dig a hole into the ground and you catch up to this thing as it's digging its way through the earth. What do you do?
Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Let's end this quick before he tries to get away.
Boy, Tough went into a hole. Do we have any corn to lure him out with?
Yeah, Tough. Tough wants to get out of this hole real quick because last time he was in a hole, he and this guy nearly died. So, Axe turns red.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, he cut into this thing. It looks pretty bad from that. It is still moving, though it does turn around.
Right.
Oh, it doesn't keep moving for very long. That is plenty to finish it off. As you dig through the earth with your magical ornament, you plunge this massive red glaive straight through the thing, and it just stops moving instantly.
Alright. Tough's gonna dig his way back up.
Alright.
Did you get it?
Tough just pops up out of nowhere randomly in the dirt. Yeah, I got him. Hops out of the hole.
Nice, good work. Those things are nasty. I hate the undead.
Oh.
Can I take a look around and see if there were like any other victims? Anybody been devoured here? Signs of past skirmishes? Anything left behind?
Who builds
Cool.
a graveyard in a mountain?
Cole continues spurting blood out of that one wound. So, can someone tell me what those things were and how they knew the names of my family? Then I guess other just people that I don't know. I hate these things. Me kick
Like-
one.
I'll examine one corpse or whatever is left behind. Do I know what these are?
I think they're called zombies.
Or
Mm,
you can give me an Arcana check.
It does not make sense that they are zombies. Well, I mean, perhaps, but not the people that I know.
Matey.
They clearly have some sort of like mind reading or whatever, because they changed one of the names to one of my names partway through. But it's real. It's not illusory.
Yeah, I saw Lanea on there as well. It's not just you.
I wonder what it said when Dandy did it.
It's a good question.
I can't read that fast, so I have no idea.
I think
Right.
it says Simmons.
It said Rosebud.
Tiger Lily, probably.
It says lunch.
Lunch.
So with an 18, Zach, you just kind of examining these things, you can tell that the gravestone appears to have a weird like rubbery consistency to it that reminds you a lot of the body of like a mimic. But the actual corpse appears to be a lot fleshier, and there's this weird like symbiotic connection between the two of them.
It's almost like there's two creatures in one. I reckon they read your mind, and they just put the name on it.
Sounds about right.
Oh no, that doesn't look good.
Just little bitty like spurts of blood. Just every time he turns or talks.
Why
just
is it that color?
I don't know.
Simmons, help!
I need
I
this back in my
tried.
body.
Here. And I just use
Uh,
however much we need because I'm.
You guys do find a set of leather armor that does appear to be magical,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and it seems to be worn by one of these creatures.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh man, do you
They
think
were-
these things like turn people?
They might, maybe.
That's not good. One of them bit me, and one of them bit Cole.
It's okay. It's okay. Usually you gotta die before you turn into an undead. Well, you're already undead.
Yeah.
How
Excuse
does
me.
not
I
you?
am not undead. I do
No,
not plan on being undead.
you're still alive. You should be fine. I don't know. Okay. So the trick with undead is they gotta die first and then become undead, like vampires.
That depends on what fixes my max hit points, honestly.
Well, I'm not sure I can fix that.
A tough might need some
Oh,
poke
wait.
healies.
I've got.
Nobody's trained in like medical.
I was gonna say I'll take a look if it looks like a magical effect and something would end it. I might know. I'm okay.
I have
at
my
medicine.
go-to spell, which is remove curse.
Well, you can.
Try.
I mean, normally what could play with 5 hit points is a fucking lot for me.
I know. You're so frail. Here, let me try removing the curse on
I've
you.
got
Once you
lesser
figure out if it
medical,
is
yeah.
just
Yeah.
just take a look at it first, and then you can start rubbing medicine
Yeah.
on it.
I'll start taking a look to see if I can see signs of a curse or an arcane effect or something like that. Somebody who's good at medicine might also want to take a look.
Oh yeah,
I
with
can
an
do
18.
that. Let me look at you.
It's like, oh, you got bit. Let me just throw some Bactine on it. You'll be okay. That'll fix it right up.
Come on, rub some dirt on it.
Let's learn what we're dealing with first.
Get your finger out of that.
Oh, sorry.
God damn.
Sorry, instinctively he put his finger in the hole.
Does this hurt?
Okay, now you have to tell me, did that hurt more or less than the other thing I just did?
More.
Okay. Digger takes some notes.
So, Daru, Master of Medicine, deduces that it's fine.
Oh, you'll rub
Simmons.
some dirt in it, walk it off, you'll be
Do
fine.
not bring any dirt near me, I swear to God.
Simmons, the other master of medicine, deduces that it's definitely infected. Like it's a wound caused by a fairly dirty corpse. Like you're gonna have to clean it pretty badly.
That's gross.
Cricket. It's definitely appears to be like possibly arcane or possibly some kind of a disease or something that would be causing Cole to feel the way he is. It's very difficult to really deduce like specifically what's causing it without
Right.
like a bit more information about it.
If it's a disease, I can do it.
All right, so it might be. Remember that one time that half of us got turned really old? It's probably pretty similar to that. The undead tend to do that sort of thing. My guess.
Cole, like, immediately grabs Cricket by like the scruff. Is like, I am not turning old today. You son of a bitch. You best put me down before I turn old.
Oh man, relax.
I
I'm
mean,
sure you'll
I
age
hope-
gracefully.
I hope you turn old. Like, you make it sound like you're gonna die early.
Well,
Please don't laugh at that. It's
So-
scary.
here's the thing. I don't really know how to fix it, but if I had to guess, it's either just going to go away after a little bit of rest, or you're going to need like a restoration spell. And we don't have one of those out here, so let's hope rest does it. When we
Because if it doesn't, it'll be
Like
permanent.
greater restoration, right?
possibly, it just depends on how severe it is. If I had to guess, it might just go away with a little bit of sleep, but let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, if it doesn't go away in a few days, we should try identifying it maybe, but I don't think it's a spell. If it was a spell, I would just dispel magic.
Goes like taking out bandages and like wrapping it up. Like, oh yeah, just let me sleep it off. That's totally fine. Nothing bad would happen to that. I'm not going to wake up dead or anything. And don't correct me on waking up dead because you know exactly what I mean. It's a very semantic thing.
Alright, well, I mean, the alternative is we can look for a temple out here in the middle of the mountains, but I don't think that's going to work too well.
Tell you what, we'll try Simmons first. He's
Yeah.
like the best thing we have right now.
Sure, Simmons can give it a shot. See if we can just cancel a disease.
He does
Okay.
that thing. You know how like there's a moth on a lamp and you pick up your cat to try and bat it?
Yeah.
That kind of does that. Just picks him and stuff, points him at Cole.
Okay,
arm's
here,
length.
I'll try this first. And then I can try the other thing. It probably not work, but we'll try it. So I heal that up all the way.
So 4.
I'll do 5 just in case there's disease.
So you spend 5 hit points, but they don't heal the 5 hit points.
Okay, try curing disease first with the 5 hit points, and then healing 5 hit.
So he doesn't heal at all.
Yeah, like it takes 5 of those it takes 5 lay on hand juices to do a remove disease, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll try 6.
Well, so like if he does that, do I feel better? Or is that
Feel about the same.
oh, didn't do it. Well, we'll sleep it off and see how miserably I die in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, let me
I'll
try
go ahead
removing curse real quick.
No, go on. I'll just go ahead and write my will, you sons of bitches. I swear to God.
I mean, if you don't want me to try, I can just leave you here. That's fine.
You did very well, except you didn't because it did not work. But you did try.
I have a different thing I can try, but if you're gonna be a bitch about it, then you can go find a different path.
Cole like purses his lips and like looks all pouty. He's like, "You can go ahead and try it." It's like a child getting a shot.
Okay. Fax probably might be better, but I try it anyway. Did anything happen, or did I waste more mana?
Try poking him with 1 lay on hand juice to see if it works.
That's what we just did.
After this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Feel about the same.
Oh, no change. Still hurts.
Zombies
We
are
could
dumb.
always try drugs.
Hmm.
You did real good, Sim. Try and rest now. I don't know what to do. I'm put my book on it. Where's my Bible?
I'll just sleep it off. It'll be fine, probably, maybe.
Sure. Just a precaution.
Yeah.
Don't think that did anything, but just in case. Man.
Do we get anything from Remove Curse?
I accidentally removed a separate curse that I wasn't aware of.
Oh, whoops. Did you need that one?
I don't know.
Still feel about the same.
Alright.
Stop putting your magic hands on me. I'll be fine. I've had worse.
It's either going to go away on its own, or we're going to need the big stuff from the temple back home, so... Get some sleep. Tonight, later. It's still too early to sleep now.
Beg to differ.
The hell with you? And he's gonna like hop in the back of the caravan and take a nap.
Fair. Alright, well, for the rest of us, we still have several hours of travel left. Also, do we have anyone who can identify without Nox here?
Come on, horsies.
I thought that could.
Wish I could. I need a scroll up.
Who did it, though? Because we had Nox pass it through the Nox O'Clock
Knocks a
bag.
clock bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see my spells. I might have it, it's just I don't have the component.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
passes,
gave you the component.
Yeah, he passes the pearl through the bag. You should have
Yeah.
it. Or wait, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wizards don't prepare from their full list, so you might not have it.
No, but I am an artificer and I can prepare it in the morning.
Okay, perfect. Then we'll take a look at this armor tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll prepare that. I'll replace Sanctuary.
Sounds good.
Identify. I like Sanctuary.
It's a nice spell.
Oh.
All right. That you guys continue on your journey. Heading back up the cliff and back onto the path, and you start traveling steadily through the mountain. Iskar continuing to guide you carefully through.
Watch out for mountain hazards.
Like what?
You know, cliffs, dragons, boulders, ghosts,
Psychic graves.
mountain cucumbers,
Mountain cucumbers.
birds, giant eagles.
The hell's
Are
a
they
mountain
like-
cucumber?
They're like sea cucumbers, I guess, but in the mountains.
Wyverns, goats. Did I say cliffs?
You did say cliffs. Cliffs was one of the ones that was actually mountain exclusive. I enjoyed that one.
Radiation from the sun.
Okay.
Like radiant damage.
ambushes. Oh, giants. No.
Where is her cricket torso? I miss it. Gone now.
Team Rocket?
They blast off a lot. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys eventually set up camp. And you guys are able to sleep through the night without incident.
Thank
Am I dead?
Excellent.
Am I dead and or undead? Or re-dead? I don't want to be re-dead. Actually, I guess if I wasn't undead, I'd want to be a re-dead. They scream a lot.
So
As you wake up, I do need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, that's either like okay because it's like save to get it back, or really bad, or because save to lose more.
Oh no! Or save and nothing happens, it still remains away.
Yeah, save or nothing happens is like I don't like that shit.
I hecked up. It's only Wednesday. Uh,
Oh, you don't actually save.
so Cole, your maximum hit points are reduced by 4.
Oh, couldn't use them at full hit points.
He's dying, guys.
Silver lining.
So, riddle me this. Can I, tomorrow morning, wake Cole up with a delicious breakfast in bed, and that would be bardic for his check? Or does the check represent, like, the entire night?
It's kind of an ongoing thing.
Okay, I kind of figured. You can't, like, bardic or
Yeah.
guidance it.
However, said Nola thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, what fell off?
That's not good.
If I had the Gorman defeat, he'd have advantage on his con saves, I think. I think it's just against poison, though. Or disease. You mean we can't pray this away?
You can't play it where you can. You don't need to say that. I'm
Maybe
fine. I
so.
just need to rest a little bit longer.
Hmm.
But yeah. Next morning comes and you guys are able to start heading out.
We need to find a temple.
I don't think we're gonna find one up here.
Everyone's got a temple.
Between you and
Just
me, I
so
think...
happens,
Oh, shit. Oh, really?
as you're traveling, you don't find anything of note.
Huh.
That's an intensely boring day for all of you. As
Aside from
Cole
the
just
dying.
sleeps in the back and
Iskar, you still haven't explained to me what mountain cucumbers are.
Hopefully, you won't have to find out.
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
I'm just imagining like a slime kind of deal.
Slime is one of their terrifying qualities, yes.
Slimy cucumbers reminds me of, like, okra. And,
You.
yeah. Not into it.
So they're delicious and fried, but otherwise disgusting.
I'm not talking about physical sliminess. I'm talking about sliminess of personality, you know?
So these things are sentient.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I think they were sentient. I mean, they could read my mind and then put the names on the back of their little things that they had. That was a little strange.
Those things were...
Toast them.
I don't think those were the mountain cucumbers.
What?
Yeah, we're talking about mountain cukes.
Oh, sorry, I was a little distracted.
Mountain
Change
cukes.
those bandages.
Something to call them cumbers. Get some of them cumbers. Cole like clears his throat. Like, don't worry about me. I'm sorry. I didn't need to leave it. Then he pulls the blanket back over.
I was gonna say, you did not sleep well last night, did you?
Like,
Oh,
pulled his
no.
hand up to his head. And like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Thak is so concerned.
It has been in the desert. Perhaps I forgot what it was like to travel in one.
Oh no, he's dying.
He's going delirious.
Really like the swampland.
Thak, in a panic while starts preparing a different spell.
Oh, don't you bloody touch me, I swear to God.
I'm not gonna touch you, I'm gonna touch everything around you.
Just-
We gotta put him in quarantine.
God
Spread.
damn it. I was trying really hard not to say social distancing, and you forced my hand. Jerry.
Magic. We're gonna put him in like a magic circle. He gonna be fine.
But yeah, eventually the evening comes and you guys are able to set up your camp. And you guys are able to kind of rest comfortably under the mountains. And you guys get another short rest in.
Okay.
And at this point, you're pretty sure you're getting close to the desert between the mountains.
Hey, just to because so we've talked about like the established watch, and I don't know what that is, and I don't think anyone does. Can we just
Yeah,
like
let's
go
make this
ahead and
official real
establish
quick.
that now before we take another?
Yep, I agree. And,
Sure.
and I'll like screenshot it so we have it saved for next time.
Okay.
I typically am of the opinion that heavy armor should go first so that they can have it on while they're on watch and then take it off to sleep and not have to put it back on for their watch. But that's like the only thing that, has any sort of mechanical bearing on who goes where.
Past that, we can do like how many of us are actually like good at perception, because we should split those
Yeah,
up.
Cricket should not be alone, please.
I wear medium armor and I'm proficient in perception.
Well,
What's
You
your
can go first.
mod? I'm proficient in it too, but I only have a +5.
I have a +6.
I don't think anyone wears heavy, so Daru is probably going to be on first watch.
Who's gonna be with him?
Does anyone wear medium or heavier except for Dower?
Nox would be, but he is not here.
I used to, but I don't anymore. I got better.
No, he's just naked. He wears
I'll go
a
with-
poncho now.
I'll go with Cricket since Boots has keen hearing and smell.
Good call.
So does Dandy.
Boots is like the anti-cricket.
Tough is also very good at perception. He should be with somebody who's not great.
I am not great at perception.
You're not?
No. I am not trained in it. I got good wisdom, but it's only like a 13.
I have no good wisdom and no good perception roll, so I'm I'm dead last usually because he has to wake up in the morning and do breakfast stuff.
Dandy has advantage on keen smell stuff, but he only has +1. So
Well, I can take watch with Daru then. That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
As long as either Tough or Simmons is with Thak, and then the other one guards second, should be good. Because they're both good at perception. Maybe Tough would be the one who's alone because he's the best at perception.
that makes sense.
I was going to suggest, I mean, as the DM, so take this with a grain of salt. tough with Thack because Simmons can have Dandy and Honey with them.
That's a good point.
That's true.
Yep.
Black does have like fireflies with him, but they're not very good at perception at all.
Oh yeah, Sunny's an owl. Technically, I forgot.
Oh right.
Simmons also wears
Advantage.
leather, right?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. You can sleep in leather. Cool. I dig it. I'm gonna screenshot
All right.
this shit so we have it locked down.
And I'm all alone all night. That's
Alright.
sad.
So we got that set. Like,
dandy,
this
dandy.
is our standard watch unless we change it in the future.
Yeah.
By the way, out of character, you cannot sleep in leather.
Out of character, hell no. But mechanically, yeah.
I can't sleep in fucking jeans, dude. Like it's
I was gonna say I can't sleep with anything but a light shirt on, and that's it.
I can't sleep
I've
in
slept.
anything.
Yeah, I've slept in jeans jackets on before, like when I'm super tired.
Yeah, like I've fallen asleep in clothing, but then you wake up 10 minutes later miserable. Granted, that's how I normally sleep anyway, so who knows?
It's like sleeping on an airplane.
You might not be the best judge.
Nope, I'm probably not a good candidate for this.
You're not proficient in leather armor.
I'm unproficient in sleep.
You're not even proficient in that.
so during watch, Cole's just like gonna stay in the caravan and be a sleepy boy for the most part. Hang on just a second. So at some point during the night, he like gets up and stretches a little, rubs his shoulder, pats Dara on the head, and is like, "I'll be back in a moment. I got to take care of the business." And then kind of hops off the trail some.
Sounds good. As this is happening, I actually need both of you guys to make a perception check.
What were they talking about the cucumbers for?
Oh no. The Rubier
Ruby.
beat. Exactly as he was needed. I'll be right back, quick.
Should someone roll for Daruk?
There it is.
I got it.
We should check to see if it's a full moon.
Cole
Wow.
turns
Wow.
into a werewolf.
I'm worried he might be a were skeleton or something.
Isn't it
Shit, I haven't-
just a zombie?
No, because you only turn into a zombie on a full moon, right?
Hmm.
Like that's how that works.
Yeah, that's fair.
Isn't it obvious? He was bitten by a gravestone. He's a were gravestone. He just turns into a gravestone with his name on it. The full moons.
Well, this is unfortunate because I really need to root.
Well, wait a second. We'll talk about how everything's going in the land of social distancing for a minute. For me, it's fucking terrible. I can't go to the bar. I can't go outside. It is driving me fucking nuts. And I had to say something to like a public of like 30 people. Just like,
Dude, get over here. There's nothing going on over here.
I'm working on it.
You gotta sneak in someone's car.
This
Trunk.
shit has been great for me.
Oh my god.
As an introvert with that's like a huge germaphobe and OCD, the fact that people are staying the fuck away from me and actually washing their hands is like delightful. This is my utopia.
Or you do it during a pandemic, which seems kind of ironic considering you're a germaphobe.
I'm trying to be positive about it. It
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, it's great for you at least.
I'm just kind of like I mean, yeah, like I work from home, so it's not that big a deal. But when I want to go out and do shit, I can't do shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm, like my house is gross, but like I'm very hygienic, so I like the washing up is good and great for me. Everyone's clean as shit, and I like that.
I bathed my dog 6 times today because I was so bored.
I could do with
For a waffle.
Wait, what's your dog's name?
I think he was talking
Your
about
dog's
yours. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, shit. I was
Imagine,
like, you can't have a
so
dog named Waffle too.
it's too late. I've stolen his name.
I haven't shaved in 2 weeks.
Oh,
What's
that
preventing you from?
Speaking of crazy things having the same names as each other, has Zeke mentioned what he's naming their next born?
no.
cricket.
No. Shit, I don't know if I should say this on stream. It's like a... Is this a thing? I'm gonna type it. I'll type it over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it in the
I mean,
Telegram.
I don't think he'd care, right?
Probably not. In fact, I think we might have even talked about it over on Crosswind.
Whatever.
But yeah, it's Arvid, and they've already started calling him Arby.
Oh man, that's weird.
Wait, it's real weird. I told him
I
it's
will
real
die
weird.
for their child. I have no connection to their child that I will die for.
All
Whose
right.
child are we dying
Uh,
for?
Oh, you're alive.
You're
Oh,
back.
yeah.
The most important person in the
I-
world is
I
back.
said BRB. I'm sorry.
I know, but you BRB'd at a very inopportune time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm here.
I need you rolled a really shitty perception check.
Oh no.
I need. So there's consequences now.
Oh boy.
So as you and Cole are on watch for a little bit, Cole goes off to pee and doesn't come back
Oh
for
boy.
like 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes starts to turn to like 10.
Yeah, probably between that 5 and 10 minute time frame, I will like. Who's normally on second watch? Simmons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up Simmons.
No, 5 more minutes. Not my turn yet.
He's already been gone for 5. I'm worrying.
Oh. Maybe he's just constipated.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a word Simmons would know, I guess. What's a simple word for complicated?
Maybe the poop's just stuck.
I wouldn't say it in this situation that he necessarily knows it.
Simmons saying maybe the poop just stuck. It's the best.
Do you want me to go check, or do you want to go check?
Well, if you would not mind just waking up for your watch a little early, maybe, I think I'll go look for him.
Okay, I mean, if he's being dumb and running away, you're not the fastest, I guess, but yes.
Maybe Sunny can come too.
Okay, yeah, Sunny can go with you. She pretty fast.
Do you think we should wake up the others as well? Normally, I would not worry so much about someone taking a long pee break, but he's been under a
been
lot of weather
weird.
lately. Yes.
He's been weird, yeah. I mean, it may be best if we go check on him, all of us. Just to, I don't know.
What time is it right now? It's like first watch, so it's pretty early-ish in the night, right?
Yeah, it's like maybe 11:30.
Okay, I'm gonna wake everybody up.
They'll be fine.
What? It's too early.
Cole's
Yeah.
gone.
It's still dark out.
Where is he?
I don't know. He went to the bathroom and he didn't come back.
Oh my god.
I'm
cast-
worried.
I'm gonna cast Sending. Cole, where are you? You're taking too long to pee. Daru's worried about you.
Do you think it's because he laid down all day? That makes my tummy weird.
Could be. Who knows?
I'm being on something. I'm checking on P. I'll be right back.
He says he's fine and he'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go back to sleep.
What if he's not?
Then go... He said he was... Wait, what? Where did he... Just go find him. Go the direction that he went until you find him.
Hold on, we can't go
Oh,
one by
wait.
one.
Alright. I'm up,
I'll-
I'm up.
We'll go in pairs.
Yes,
buddy.
disappear one at a time into the fucking.
Yeah. Guys, we're
looking for
smarter.
the guy that disappeared.
Let's not do this. let's do this buddy system here. And he opens the jar of starflies and they illuminate the area around them. Like, yeah, this will give us a little bit of seeing for those who don't have dark vision. Maybe he'll see us too, in
Which
case
is
he's
Cole?
lost. Cole, Daru, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know dark vision either.
Oh. Then you were gonna go by yourself and you couldn't see anything.
I can
Well,
make light.
Yeah, he's got light.
Oh, okay.
But like, here we'll go together, make sure he's okay. But if we catch him doing business, I'm turning right around.
If
All
his
right.
poop is just stuck, I'm going back to bed and I'll be very mad at you.
Can you imagine if you're like constipated in the woods and all 7 of your friends come looking for you?
It would be pretty embarrassing, I must admit, but
Because this is terrible. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Let's go.
he
find
did
him.
respond to you, yes?
He responded to me. He sounded fine. Did he
Okay.
sound fine?
He said he was checking on the pee, so
Kick on the pee.
Does that mean like he saw blood in it or something? I think we should go find him.
Maybe his dick fell off.
Oh,
we
no!
have to bury it, or the little chickens will come and steal it.
That's how you get mountain cucumbers.
Nobody makes art of this. The pee
let's just
blood
go
thing or
before
what?
he hurts himself.
All right, listen. Let's go. But like, oh god, he's just gonna
Better
be out there.
embarrassed than dead, Cricket.
This is really okay. Fine, let's do it.
It's all buddy system up. Hold hands now.
Cole,
All
we're coming towards you. If you're using the bathroom, just yell at us.
Just scream. Just holler real loud, like.
Are you sending that, or are you?
No, I'm just yelling it out loud as we go.
We're coming, Cole. Just yelling.
Scream loud enough for the others to hear you.
Cole, we're on our way. We brought toilet paper. In case you
That's
remember, that's why you've been out here so long looking for proper leaves to wipe yourself.
I have pressed.
You don't have to worry.
It takes care of that real well.
If I find you first, you're getting pranked.
I'm gonna fly up so I can see if I can see him because he's weird.
I
Then if
imagine.
I'm the only one who sees him pooping. That's probably better than everyone seeing him pooping.
Right, so Lindsay can give me a perception check.
Could you imagine being constipated in the woods and you hear your friend?
So flying to backseat, just like diving down at you.
Cole, we're coming.
Who
We're
was
looking
like,
for you, Cole.
The next time he's in town, he buys like a tent just exactly for this.
Poop tent? What?
He buys a poop tent.
It's a portable outhouse.
What if he's having nail issues?
Alright, you kind of look around, Simmons, and you don't see him anywhere.
Well, I don't see him, guys.
All right, how far have we wandered at this point?
Quite a ways, probably like, a couple of blocks.
All right.
Here, Tough. Can you see in the dark, Tough?
Who said that?
Oh, you can't. Okay. So he's going to go put some starflies all over Tough, so he glows. Then he's gonna cast fly on him. Try seeing from the air.
Yeah, I'll cover the ground. Boots 1, 2, and 3. Fan out. Search for him by smell.
Okay.
We got the ground and the sky.
I guess give me a. I guess the boots can either give me perception or survival at advantage. Or rather, Iskar, you can give me perception or survival with advantage. Kind of using your flock of boots to help aid in your search. And Tough, you can give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Isn't he beautiful, covered in starflies? What a shame. Can the starflies help him?
I mean, they help within 5 feet. Alright, it's tough. You kind of like Simmons, you fly up, but it's late, it's dark, it's still kind of overcast from the rain earlier. So there isn't much light, and it's very hard to see anything.
Right.
Iskar, with some help from your flock of boots, boots number 2 manages to pick up kind of Uncole's scent and find a couple of tracks, and is able to start leading you guys, following the trail.
Nice.
You guys start following for like, starts out just like 5 minutes, and then you kind of realize you've been walking for probably close to 15-20 minutes, and his tracks are still going.
He's real far. He's real shy about that, turns out.
I
Hey,
think
Pat.
he's up to something.
Hey, thanks. Did you bother to tell Tough how long he had his life?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Don't fly up too high. We are in enemy territory. You're kind of lit up. Let me just get my fireflies up.
Yeah, eventually you guys are able to kind of catch up, and Iskar and the Boots trio managed to spot Cole kind of stalking through the mountains, heading back west.
Is that toward the graveyard?
Would have been back the way you came, essentially.
Yeah.
Hmm. Cole, where are you going? Everybody's worried. What's going on?
Are you? I can't tell if it's like a message or.
I don't actually have the ability to speak through my boots' because I didn't grab that invocation.
Boots, the trio of Bootses and Iskar have managed to kind of catch up with the rest of the party, kind of shortly behind, following.
Sweet. You mean Quadro of Bootses, because there's also Big Boots.
Oh, right. Of course.
Gives me more movement speed. So I caught you. I'm there. Let's talk about it.
Well, I just need to check on something. It's important. Don't worry about it.
We're going
Just
back to that
Kind of
crazy-
like puts his hand on Iskar's forehead and does like the, like when you keep a toddler away from you or someone who's like shorter than you.
Dad, you just stay away. Keep your distance, kid. You bother me.
All right. What do you mean you're checking on something? It's your watch.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm checking on it. Why are you here? Go away.
Because that's the protocol for our watch. One of our members has gone missing. You're acting
Oh.
really strange.
Shove your protocol shit. I'll be back. He just keeps walking. Like he doesn't even slow down for him.
I think you're crazy. Under some kind of magical madness.
Cole, if you are possessed, you have to tell us. That's the rule.
If you ask 3 times.
I don't think I'm actually there. I think
I was gonna
it's
say, I
just.
think we're all behind.
Yeah,
Just this guy.
you guys are catching up.
Unless you give me a reason, I might have to stop you.
Colt takes out his gun and then shoots right at Iskar's feet.
Oh,
Oh,
who heard that? Ooh.
Yeah,
You're not yourself.
How about you let me take care of what I need to take care of, and we're up here on your business. You let me take care of mine. Piss off, shitty kobold, and he's just gonna like turn around and keep stalking.
Fuck.
Oh boy. All right, have the rest of us caught
You
up?
hear that gunshot?
yeah. I mean, you guys hear the shot and start
Running.
kind of hustling.
Yeah. It's dark. He won't be rid of me. I go invisible. I'm just gonna follow.
Cole. Cole, where are you going?
I swear to God, none of you listen to me. And he's gonna break off into a sprint.
All right.
And hold first.
I was gonna say there. Ooh, that'll work.
All right. Cool. You give me a wisdom saving throw.
I've been real good at those.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
He
Nice
takes
work,
another
Drew.
step and just kind of like
It's like when you stun a.
freezes,
It's
like mid step and just slowly tips over.
it's like when you paralyze someone in Oblivion and they just kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I've run over. Nice work,
Yeah.
Drew. Hold that for just a second.
Okay, you can't go off on your watch, on our watch, to watch something that isn't the camp. What's going on here?
Oh,
All right.
Forgive me for a second, Cole. I wouldn't do this if I didn't think it was important. And I'm gonna poke my head in and try to figure out what's going on in there.
Just think about them cumbers.
Cumberbatch.
Mountain Cumbers.
Get brain fucked, you shitty Kenra.
Are you how How deep you
so unless I get like an immediate answer from Shallow Thoughts, then I will probe. But it depends on what I get for free first.
I'm gonna let Drake handle the surface thoughts, and if you start going deep, you let me know so I can get weird about it.
Sure.
There's obvious frustration, very apparent, on the surface. He really just wants to head back to Toza's grave, and yeah, it's kind of the only thing on his mind currently.
Okay. All right. No, that's good enough for me.
As far as surface thoughts go.
Yeah, I'll keep the spell up for a little bit, but I'll look over my shoulder. He wants to go back to the graveyard. Something's calling him back there.
Of course it does, so it can complete the transformation.
Yeah, I think you might be right, actually.
What transformation?
Into one of those things. One of those creepy grave cucumbers.
All right. I don't know if this is actually going to work, but I'm going to pull back. I'm going to let other people take a look at them, see if they've got other ideas. And I'm going to begin running the swords together. There is the typical light metallic noise. Resonates in the back of your eardrums, and I will counter charm for a little bit, just to see if it has any sort of effect.
Interesting. All right. I'll say, Cole, you can preemptively make a con save with advantage.
Cool. Has it been 6 seconds?
Yes, you can also make another wisdom save.
Oh no. I'm going to get punched in the face. Oh, thank
It's
God.
fine.
Oh no, I'm getting punched in the face.
Now, hold the fucking phone here. Do I just not get to do anything?
You're released. What would you like to do?
If that's gonna cast something on me, I would definitely like to do initiative on it for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't know that you're free. You can take it.
Okay.
This is just
Fair.
for like if he becomes aggressive. Like, oh no,
Yeah.
he's under control of the weird grave thing.
After you punch somebody in the face.
Yeah. I'm absolutely punching Cricket in the face.
Yep.
But he's got goggles.
Oh,
But you got with goggles.
Shield. Cricket, or Cole, you're not yourself. This isn't you.
Oh, if that didn't hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Only because of shield.
But in either case, he's gonna step to the wind, disengage, and run.
Tough, you don't happen to be right here, do you?
Leave me alone.
I don't
Fly.
know.
I swear to God.
What? I didn't technically say where I was, so
They'd say everyone's kind of nearby. You have like a
Fair.
60.
Yeah. I can do expeditious retreat
Presumably,
on boots and hit 120 feet per round, but I can't stop him
I was going to say, I can do
Tough.
160 feet.
for 1 round.
I'm on Dandy. Dandy can go 80 feet. I can get off, and then I can do backseat dash, and I can still go another I don't know how much math.
Either way, we can try to chase him if we want to. Let's start chasing him. I just didn't
I
know
don't
if
think-
Tough was here to take an opportunity attack with Sentinel.
I don't think the Resilient Sphere is like range for him because it's only 30 feet and he moves more than 30 feet.
oh yeah, Cole is gone.
He's like zip.
Oh, god damn it.
That's all right. We know where he's going.
How fast does he run?
Yeah, that's how much
Um,
can Cole get on that?
150 if he wants to.
All right.
He used an action
Yeah, so
to attack.
Cole punches Cricket in the nose. A shield goes up, and then in that same moment, Cole is 150 feet away from you guys.
Well, that'd be 100 at this point, I guess.
Oh,
Right. My turn comes around, I can dash into Baxi Dash for 160 feet. Cole, get back here. You can't go there. You're going to get changed into one of those things.
Why
Toza.
don't you just leave me alone and let you do the kobold shit? You won't even.
Toza is
Don't
at
even
the
want to go
camp
back to the.
with
Don't even want to go back to the damn caravan site. Just let me do my thing.
Not a caravan site.
something is tricking you, Cole. You're falling for it.
What do you want me to do?
Right. Yeah, what do the rest of you guys do?
To mark him.
Good
So
call.
we can't go.
I'm just gonna try to keep up, like panting because I'm sprinting in medium armor.
Nothing like a brisk jog in medium armor 30
Yeah.
seconds after waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm dashing, I can only get 60 feet around.
All right.
Not very good.
On Zach's turn, this is gonna be kind of weird. He hastes himself.
Oh, I should have done that.
And he moves, let's see, 60, 120 feet. Reaches Cole.
Are you getting adjacent to him?
Not really. He's kind of let's see, how far can he move? 120 feet using his haste dash. He's kind of behind you by 20 feet. I think.
Okay.
It's like, Cole, at least let us come with you. We're a tribe now, right?
If he opens his mouth to speak, like the wind just gets in his mouth and just like blows his cheeks out, so he just doesn't say anything.
He's so fast. Cole, you're so fast. You're not even hasted. He's got his hands on his knees and he's panting. Like, that was 6 seconds. You move real fast.
Right. Brings us back to Cole.
Yeah, just if anyone got adjacent to me, I have a thing, but otherwise it's gonna be step of the wind and then move.
Cricket is able to keep up with you and is running right alongside you, so you can punch him or do whatever you need to.
Oh, okay, yeah. The minute that Cricket gets next to him,
Oh shit. Oh god, that's another shield. Fuck Cole.
He's gonna stun you.
I know he is. I have to shield it or he's gonna stun me.
I'm burning my own shit and I hate it.
Yeah, your shit all comes back tonight. I have to get mana back for mine.
I wasn't full of mana until tonight.
Alright, Cole. That is enough.
Wait, is it me or is it
I don't know who's up. Yeah.
It's Cole's turn, technically.
I want to go.
Because that was just his reaction.
Oh, that's fair. Right. Yeah. Do your turn.
okay? Slaps.
Oh fuck! I can't shield that.
Gonna get stuck.
I sure am.
Damn.
I'm not gonna burn inspiration on that.
You can take mine if you want it.
Sure.
Just a good old gut punch.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Alright.
oh fuck! That's my rib.
Step of the wind, run 100 feet. That will provoke an opportunity attack.
I already shielded,
Oh.
so I can't.
Okay.
I'm not within
No,
opportunity.
20 feet back.
With that said, you said you moved 100 feet.
I did move 100.
Awesome. I've got base 40, and that puts me 60 feet away, so I can try a polymorph. So I try to run the two swords against each other, and a little glowing white image of a sloth, kind of like those things in Harry Potter.
You can't pick something fucking cool.
No, man.
You gotta turn me into a sloth.
It's gotta be a sloth. This ghastly image of a sloth runs out from the blades and chases you down like a magic missile and slams into your chest. God
No,
damn
thank you.
it!
Bye. I'll wait for everyone else to do their thing.
Yeah, and I was not able to dash while doing that, so at this point you can probably just outrun me.
I want my turn.
Do
Yeah,
it.
go on.
All right.
I'll go
Okay.
last.
Dandy dashes for 80. I get off. I tabaxi dash for another 30, and I can move another 15. I should be within 60 feet, I think. Math.
Yeah. Between you and Tandy, that should be.
Stop.
Stop.
God damn it.
Oh my god, Cole.
You
The dice
released
really
the
want
curse
me to
stack.
die.
Yeah, shit.
Oh no, I did remove the curse. The curse of low saves. Oh, he crits and saves
Right.
too.
I think you can just get away at this point. I think we've exhausted
Yeah.
everything besides
I'm
stack.
gonna try. I'm also gonna try a thing next turn. I'm probably still too far away to really do anything with it, but we'll see.
All right. Well, I mean, you're up if you want it.
Oh, okay. So I ran with just my base dash. I was only able to get 60 feet. I think he's probably like 200 feet or some bullshit like that away right now.
140 away from
Oh,
you.
jeez.
It's very
Um,
fast.
Yeah, very fast.
Oh, talk to
Um,
yeah. I'm not concentrating fly anymore.
Right, fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh shit, I can't cast haste and dash.
You can haste dash.
Do you get dash for free when you cast haste on yourself in the first
Oh,
turn?
when
I should know how this spell works by now.
Your haste action allows you to dash one extra time, basically. So your movement speed would be 120 if you already used your action.
Hello, I am Cole, and I am very fast.
God, too fast.
Cold
All right,
hedgehog.
Don't have time for
Making
anyone's
a-
shit.
yeah, on this first turn, I guess I am just gonna cast haste on myself with my main action, and then I think that gives me 120 feet of base movement, and then if I use my haste action, dash.
No, 60 feet base movement.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I'm not
The
that
haste
fast.
action.
I wish I
The
was
haste
that
action
fast.
dash makes you 120.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that. You said he was like 140 away at first.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm within 20 feet now. Fuck it, we're gonna try this. As I'm like sprinting up, I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to quick cast on myself, disguise self. And I'm
Spells in action.
Oh wait, yeah, shit, you're right. Never mind. Okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna try and catch up. Oh, and actually, check a thing. Instead, I will spend a sorcery point to use a cantrip as a bonus. Oh wait, shit.
I think you can.
I can, but he's 20 feet away, and the range on this one is only 15 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna try to lightning lure him, just lasso him back here.
Anyone else?
Shit, do I not have chill touch? Or whatever the cold cantrip is that slows you? I feel like I should have that. I feel like I should have that, but I don't. Yeah, that's my turn.
Who's next? I'm waiting for everyone else to do theirs first.
So it's just Toes is gonna pop up beside him. Something's up with your brother, and try and keep up. Dashing 100 feet per round.
Toza might be able to help. Who else is next? That's Cricket, Stun, Drew, Simmons, Wen, Iskar? When isn't something up with my brother?
Just see a little Kinrahan pop up in the distance, just flipping the bird.
Oh right, Iskar's AFK. I'll go first then. So he bridges the 120 foot gap easy with his movement and his haste action, and he's his muzzle. Oh no!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Iskar's shooting.
Miss hit.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh. God, that
Fuck.
would nearly fucking kill him.
I hope not. Jesus, we're trying to keep you alive. Yeah. So, fact bridges the gap. He leaves little streaks of lightning as he runs forward. His face is ballooned out from the air, and he's just yelling, "I'm sorry!" And he freaking wrestles you to the ground.
Hang on, no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you already used your reaction.
Have I?
Yeah, on Cricket.
Oh, on Cricket, you're right.
No, my turn. That was on
that
my
was-
turn,
Yeah.
and then your team was immediately after it. So you have your reaction back.
Gotcha. Use it.
Yeah.
24.
Oh,
He
no.
shields and it misses.
You have 20 AC?
Yeah, I'm hasted. I have a shield,
Oh, I forgot
and my
you got
base
your,
AC is 15.
17, the 22. Oh, right, 19. No, that makes it 24, so it hits.
Oh, it hits. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, it meets beats.
It just hit.
Okay. In that case, he won't cast shield. For con save of 15. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh,
He's like goes over. He's about to wrestle, and Cole like, yeah. Some part of him is like, oh, that hurts.
just drives an elbow backwards into your gut.
He starts rolling like Sonic the Hedgehog and runs into a tree, and he's stunned. From two things, his haste and the stun.
Yeah.
Actually, how far away would Cole be from Tough? 50 feet?
It sounds about right. What's your movement with Toza?
With Toza, it's another 10, so 50. And then dash is 100.
Yeah, so it'd been probably under, yeah, around 50.
Oh yeah, fuck. What's that? Just double checking something. Nope, never mind. I thought I had that fighter ability to use a bonus action for another action, but action surge. There you go.
You need 2 levels of fighter for it.
Yeah.
Are you not 2 levels of fighter?
One fighter, 8 barbarian.
Gotcha.
Alright. Yeah, that, I think that brings it back to Cole.
Okay, so that's stunned. He's gonna burn his last key and take off for 150. But he's like panning. He's still really quick, but he's running out of steam.
Oh, that takes resources for you?
Sure does.
Oh,
Step
I
of the wind, yes it does.
I can catch the fuck up then if this is an endurance race. Let's do this shit.
He has a good head start for now. Both stunned.
He's still moving at 100.
Yeah, Cole takes off, and the rest of you guys see him an extra 150 feet away from you.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? God,
The
that vibe.
DM told me to.
All right. Well, if I can't get him, somebody at least needs to keep up with him. Double checking to make sure this is my best bet. I think it is. Yes, I am going to cast Polymorph on myself then, and turn myself into a Quetzalcoatlus, which has a fly
Exactly
speed
what we're
of-
talking about.
Yeah, that thing with a beak, but no feathers.
That's terrifying.
So
Cole.
the-
What the fuck is that?
These massive leathery wings kind of rip out from my back, and then I do the Animorphs thing, and suddenly I'm a Quetzalcoatlus. And I'm, actually, wait, do they have dark vision? Let me make sure they have dark vision. Nope, I'll do an eagle instead. Giant eagle instead. Feathered wing. And then I will just fly at 80 feet behind him, 160-foot dash, and just keep up. Make sure that he doesn't lose us.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. That's not good. 16?
Okay, you're okay.
I realize that he's just going to keep punching me if I confront him, so I'm going to take to the air and try to keep an eye on him and follow him to wherever he's going.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll hop on. I won't hop on Simmons because I am Simmons. I'll hop on Dandy and try to keep up with him best I can. With
I'm still
80
stunned,
feet of time.
I think,
Yeah.
till the end of his turn.
I'm still just sprinting as fast as I can behind him with haste.
All right.
I think I don't know how fast
I'm-
that. I don't know where that puts me.
Yeah. Let's do
I-
it. 120 per round.
Yeah.
So for the sake of this, I'm going to say that everybody that is giving chase, give me a Constitution saving throw. If you have, or give me an athletics check using your Constitution.
This is the same roll then.
Okay. Do I have any sort of advantage because I only have to fly like half of my speed to just idly keep up with them?
Holy shit. Okay, that's actually a 28 if we're using con.
Sick.
The same con and strength are the same for Dandy.
Perfect.
No, Cricket's tired.
I mean, maybe. The giant eagle has flown for 1 minute at half of his speed. I hope he's not tired.
He's just like briskly jogging at this point. Like he's not even full sprint.
Like I was gonna say, as soon as I get within 60 feet again, I'm gonna try another hold person because, I mean, if and when this haste drops on me, I'm gonna be stunned and fucked here anyway. So I might as well try and hold it.
Yeah. On Thak's turn, he hastes himself and continues.
Here's another one of those, Cole.
God
Oh
damn.
my god!
I-
Cole!
Okay,
Third in the
I gotta go pee. Just let me know if I'm dead.
All right.
No, the roost semi.
That is your third crit whiz save in a row.
Right?
It's ridiculous.
It's fitting for like what's going on, I guess.
And then the one before that, he rolled an 18.
He's determined.
Hey, at least he's slowing down. Maybe.
I'm back.
All right. Shit. Okay. So, for the sake of this, you guys continue to pursue for quite a while. A couple of you get hit by your stuns from losing haste, but you're able to continue to maintain some pace. A lot of you eventually kind of start to lose sight of one another, but you continue to push and continue to like just run and give chase for the extended period of time. Cricket, over the course of probably like 30 minutes of this, you start to lag behind a little bit. You still have sight on him, but he's able to kind of get a little ahead of you. And
Couldn't he just start flying closer to his full speed at that point?
the idea is that this is over like 30 minutes at full sprint, and I'm trying to just push this to some kind of a conclusion with as few dice rolls as possible,
Right.
Gotcha.
because chasing mechanics in 5e are
They're
terrible,
real dumb.
and doing it in combat order is not going to result in anything.
Yeah. Nope. That's fine as long as I'm,
Um,
following and I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, like you're able to continue to keep up, but you are like you're feeling the effects of doing that full sprint for that extended period of time.
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna have everybody else make another athletics check with Constitution instead, in place of Strength.
Do I need to be making anything?
Yeah, you two.
Oh, oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. But
Jesus.
This is just gonna be a con because +1.
Alrighty. So over the course of another like 15 minutes of you guys pushing this, Cole, you're starting to feel the effects and you're starting to breathe a little heavy. Cricket, you kind of just barely manage to push out a bit of a second wind and start to catch back up a little bit. The rest of you are still keeping pace, especially some of those of you who are a bit slower, like Daru and Thak, even though you have the burst from haste. Your just general speed is a little bit lower, but you're able to continue to push on. You two are definitely more built for the endurance race rather than just a quick sprint.
Zach probably doesn't cast haste a third time either. So like, you know, when it
Oh,
runs out the second time, he like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna endure this and jog
Yeah,
after.
I kind of imagine that both of you are just doing the endurance race at this point. But yeah, I'll have you guys make one more check. Potentially.
It's my lowest one.
This is the worst eagle. I should just be on foot, apparently.
It's okay. He collapses and dies.
jump off the dandy and
Take a
then I'll
nap.
start running.
I'll take a nap right here.
Thank
He
fuck.
does the whole tortoise and hare thing. I'm way ahead. I'm trying to sleep.
An hour after you guys started this, essentially, of just straight running, Cricket, you collapse your little eagle form, just wings aching, sore. You watch up ahead, probably a good 120 feet ahead of you. Cole just kind of drops to his knees, panting and heaving. Simmons, poor Dandy, is starting to like lag a little bit. He's still going, but he's starting
Can I
to pant
jump
a little
off of
bit.
him and then I can run? Because I haven't been moving. So I have
Sure.
to maxi dash. I can catch up.
I mean, this is all happening over the course of like a pretty extended period of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to do little sprints and kind of make a bit of distance. Daru, you're also starting to feel a bit of the pressure. You're still keeping up though, but eventually, Tough also kind of starts to lag behind at this point. You know, hour of straight sprinting is pretty rough, and but eventually, Thak, you're able to kind of catch up. You see Cricket's eagle form just kind of panting behind, and you can see Cole up ahead.
I kind of reach my arms up to catch Cricket. So I'm like, it's almost an hour. I think Polymorphous running out. Better catch him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swoop down to the ground and start just running on foot. My arms are so tired. I'm a terrible bird.
It's okay. It's your first time, and you hate birds.
I do
He
hate
says,
birds.
this is great. My lungs feel great. They're burning. It's a good kind of burn.
I can't feel my legs.
It's so nice to be back
Oh,
on my
no.
legs again.
I'll pick you up, but it's slowing me down a little.
Cole, slow down. Where are you going?
I can't slow down.
So distant. Cole, but we're here for you.
If you can't slow down, can you at least stop? I've had to pee for the past half hour and I can't.
Cole allows a 6-second pee break for everyone, and then continue.
All right, you all get a little 6-second pee break, and I need you guys to make one more con save.
Con save
I'll-
now?
I'm gonna roll, and then I actually have to go pee.
Okay.
Or athletics thing.
For me, it's just I'm not trained in athletics.
All right.
16 for
So-
me, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, Dandy did better. Dandy's better. Back on Dandy.
All right, Simmons, you're started. You haven't been sprinting very long, and you're already starting to feel it. Both Cricket and Cole, both of you get a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
That won't go away until you take a full rest.
And at this point, I will say, uh, yeah, I guess at this point, most of you are kind of getting to the point where, like, you can't keep this up. Cricket, if you have any spell that you would like to cast, you're about 60 feet behind.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, can I see them?
You can see Cricket.
Okay, I would like to do a thing if I can.
Sure.
All right. So Colt's kind of like sagging a little bit. His fur's all frayed out from running. So he's gonna pant, stumble a bit. Put a hand on his sword, which glows a bit, and Cricket and whoever else is in the immediate area can see this just whipping sandstorm starting to form around him. And it almost looks like he's not just surrounded by it, but is part of it. Like he kind of blinks in and out of this little mini tornado. As I cast Guardian Nature.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Using the Great Tree form, which is stupid because trees are stupid. So he's Sandy. Then he's gonna take out his gun and fire at whoever's closest to him.
It's me.
It's you. If you're 60 feet out, you're in the long range, but I make dex-based saves with advantage, so this is just a regular old boy.
Oh, thank God.
He fires it in the air instead.
If I have a magical fly speed, can I get exhausted using that?
So,
No, but you can get exhausted because it's like the middle of the night and you guys haven't slept yet.
Wait, I got a second attack. Ah!
So let's go.
Oh yeah, you like that warning?
so tired.
Let's go full anime with this shit. As the two bullets simultaneously fly over, I catch both of them like that. What is that sport where you have like the weird curved stick and you have to catch it and
Like
throw?
cross.
Yeah, kind of like lacrosse style with both bullets simultaneously. And I just sling them off to the sides, but as both swords are still ringing, I flash them back at you. And I cast this, and I'm so sorry to ruin your very first spell.
It's so good though.
And then I run 60 feet up to you. Or sorry, 40 feet.
Sin just kind of drops to the ground and like just disappears.
Cole, come back to bed, please.
Wherever you're going, we can walk there. Please.
I am going to bed. You're going to bed. Everyone's going to bed.
Bed is an hour that way, 2 hours if we walk. What are we doing?
Peeing.
No, you are not.
When? Oh yeah, we had a pee break
Cole,
already.
What is
Roll
this?
deception.
Let's do what?
Roll deception.
Peeing.
The joke's on you. I didn't pee.
Actually, this is kind of fitting for like those times when you take your dog out at like 3 a.m. and they have to walk around the entire fucking yard like 3 blocks away just to find the spot.
Fucking
Except it's cold, so
Yeah.
Cole, whatever this is, it can stop. Toza is with Tough back at the camp. Snap out of it.
They get him in the net.
I don't think that hits.
Do you just want to beat him up and then deal with it tomorrow?
I
You
don't
can
want to
try. You
beat
sit
him
in the
up.
backseat. You come at me. You come at me right now.
Fine, I
It's
will.
worth a
You can make a con save, Cole.
Except with
21.
advantage.
If it's a save against charm.
The 21. Finally
Oh God! Finally.
feels some semblance of sanity.
Listen, none of you know what I'm doing out here. You just let me do my. Actually, that sounds very reasonable.
Do you know what you're doing out here?
Oh, God.
Well, he's
You're doing out
distracted.
here.
Yeah.
Iskar just pulling out net after net and throwing them at your ankles. Cole, can we please go sleep? I think you broke a rib.
Oh no, I'm fine. I mean, I'm bleeding a little
Not
bit. I guess.
your
Still,
rib.
just-
You shot
Here.
me! Poorly,
Yeah,
terribly,
okay.
twice.
Okay, so he shot you twice, punched you in the nose, and broke your rib, but he called me shitty.
He did call you shitty, and I'm sure it was an act of mind-controlled passion, right, Cole? Tell the kobold he isn't shitty.
It's okay. He called you shitty back.
wait a minute. We're
I get-
even.
I get grumpy whenever I can't poop too cold. It's okay. I'm gonna grapple you to the ground.
Oh, God.
Shit, it
God
almost
damn
worked.
it.
Oh shit, that's the perfect distraction. Yeah!
you were never going to get him in that net.
There, Dandy grapples you to the ground. Oh no, that's that.
Then
No, it's
Zach
Dandy.
picks both of them up, just like, let's go home.
Oh, God. I'm so
We
tired.
have horses.
I have no mana.
What? How'd you run out of mana?
Dandy just hits him like a truck and picks him up by like the nape of the, like the scruff of his neck. And okay, all right. I mean, I don't actually know what I was doing.
Okay, first of all, everyone regroup. Make sure everyone's close together again.
There's a sudden smash as a nearby tree is suddenly sundered by a large boulder.
Oh, no.
Oh no, giant.
Just hear this echoing voice that bellows out across the mountainscape. Just shut up!
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
I got a thing for this. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. My bad. Our bad. We'll go. But we are kind of tired. Can we, take a second to catch our breath and then go back, Mr. Boulder?
You see this big white furred creature kind of off in the distance, turns around. He's got like a little lantern between these massive paws. It stalks back
Is that a
up the
Yeti?
mountainside. Yeah.
If we hold R, we can escape him.
A majestic mountain cucumber.
What?
We've been
So-
blessed.
That's not a mountain cucumber.
You don't even believe in snowballs. I don't.
I'm open to the idea of snowballs. I've just never heard of them, and I think you might be fucking with me.
Language.
Sorry, language.
Here, we're tired. We had a crazy night. Let's sit around. I'm gonna summon us some horses, and we can ride back to camp in a leisurely.
Oh, miracle worker. Okay.
But Dandy can't ride a horse.
Well, maybe he can rest. Can you unsummon Dandy for a while?
Yeah, but then I had to spend mana to get him back, and that's dumb.
Oh,
You guys turned around and Cole's just already asleep. Like he's just curled up, a little ball, sleep.
put him on a phantom horse.
You won't escape me now.
It still misses. And it's 3 feet to the side. When he curls up, he's really small. Oh no, they're all falling asleep. Thak is doing the thing parents do, where he starts taking everyone to bed one by one, and they wake up, but it's on horses.
Yeah, over a 2-hour travel. Actually, it's probably...
Well, 1 hour.
It's your special horses, isn't it?
These are special horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably only like a 20-minute drive for them, actually.
Think your horses are better than my horses.
They're not. They're only good for short distances.
Okay, Dandy, I'll get you later. Well, bye for now.
Yeah, just
You-
rest
you
for
go to
now.
sleep.
Oh yeah, he's casting these as a ritual, so it may take time between each one.
So I take a nap between each one, and then
Yeah,
you tell
you
me when
can-
you're done.
Sure. This is the stat of Phantom Steed. They last an hour, but they can travel 10 miles an hour and 30 miles of vast space.
I like how it's nice enough to give you a minute to like
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, like
Meanwhile, the fly spell, fuck you, you fall to your death.
yeah. Like it just dings and pops out a little slot to put your money in for the fair. No, fly is just gonna fucking kill you.
It's like low fuel, please. Please lower yourself to the ground. No, you have to have a timer. This is faster than the fly spell, technically. Fly is only 60 feet. These horses are 100 feet.
But yeah, eventually you guys return to camp. You guys are able to sleep. It's you guys sleep in quite a bit. It's probably a little past noon by the time you guys all wake up and are kind of ready to move again.
Accurate.
I guess it's lunchtime now.
I am aggressively spooning Cole to make sure he doesn't go anywhere else in the night.
Oh,
New rule: everyone who's not on watch sleeps in bondage.
Why?
But he was on watch.
are my hit points still down?
Sure are.
Oof.
Do they go down anymore?
They do not.
Okay.
So, new rule: Cole sleeps in bondage and doesn't get a watch.
Could the rule just be he can't wander off?
I mean, given how many times he's been possessed, that's probably a fair assessment.
Accurate. Cole, what is it
I'm-
with you and getting mind controlled and possessed? I realize I can't say much because I got mind controlled that one time too, but you know.
I don't know. It seems to be a running thing. He's just like holding an ice pack to his head for some reason, even though he like wasn't hit in the head.
It's like a hangover.
Yeah.
That was a good run last night. I ain't done that in years.
I'm never doing it again.
I did it once when I got lost and I thought the entire forest was out to get me.
Depending on
cannot-
the forest, you could be right.
I cannot believe that I got 3 fucking saves on nat 20s
Right.
in a row.
Right.
Like
What the
shit.
shit.
The curse has been lifted. Thanks, Stack.
What have I done? It was the one thing keeping you down.
Release the limiter on Cole Kopak.
We released it. Oh no, your what you call Ultra Instinct is on.
Super Kenra stage 3. His hair just grows.
Why is your entire body fluffier? What's going on? You're so spiky. You're like supersonic.
Yeah, when he uses the other version of Guardian of Nature, he just turns into a Samoyed.
The what?
A Samoyed! You never seen those dogs?
I've seen the yes. I was
Yeah.
wondering because like you broke off a little for me.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, Samoyeds are so fluffy.
Yeah. They're like if dogs were always on Xanax. Or if a
So
cloud.
when you, yeah. Oh my god. If you punch him, he doesn't feel it because it's so fluffy.
That's a pretty cool trick, by the way, that weird sandstorm stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I think that's parts of my sword.
Whatever it is, it's fucking awesome.
The sword is part of you, right? That's what I learned about, your culture.
Go like snaps his fingers and like finger guns at that.
He taps it back. It's like, is this a threat? Oh no. You're gonna shoot me, I'm worried.
I don't know. I don't think I'd buy it. What else is part? Are your boots part of you?
No.
Hey, don't wear boots.
Don't be insensitive, Iskar.
But your boots are part of you. He points at boots.
Aww.
Yeah.
Ocean
Hey,
Man
hey.
is not part of me, though. I don't know where he comes
Huh?
from.
What? I thought you were.
He kind of shows up.
He does spell out real weird things. Anyway, lunch, everyone.
Please.
Yes, please.
What do we have for lunch today?
Plain white rice and hot water, please.
Salt.
No problem. Plain white rice, hot water, maybe a pinch of salt inside. That'll do for 2 days.
Every time you say that, I hear hot wet rice. Sorry.
I want one of those giant chicken things.
Oh well, we find one. If people could go hunting, that'd be great. I'm real bad at hunting.
I'm a little
Cole doesn't
tired,
get to go
so I'll
hunting.
let someone. Doesn't get
Some
to.
rest.
And he just like pulls him, lick it back over him, and goes.
Good.
I'm gonna go get the chicken. I'll be back.
Do you want some help? Because I hear Tough is a very good hunter.
No, I got
I thought you were gonna offer yourself. Like, oh, that's very brave of you. No, don't cook it while it's
No,
still
if I
alive.
cook it at the same time, then it just makes it faster to eat.
Yeah, it's
I
efficient.
know, but it might get dry.
I don't know.
That's what ketchup is for.
God. What does cooking utensils go under? What skill is that?
I think it's wisdom
I feel
or
like
it's
wis-
intelligence.
I was gonna say, I feel like it depends on either like wisdom for cooking and intelligence for baking.
I did a real good job. That was with no bonuses.
You're real good at cooking with your sword.
I know how the fireworks. So that's a good chicken. If I can find the chicken. Drake, I want to find the chicken.
Find chicken.
Give me
A rise
survival
chicken.
check.
A what?
Survival check.
Oh boy, I'm good at this too. Those are so far apart from each other. Can I have advantage because I really want it?
No.
Okay.
But you do manage to find a. You do end up searching the mountains, and you do find a little, like, mountain chicken.
You will do.
All right. How are you hunting it? All right.
Runs out
I
of
will sneak up on it and then just burn it. It's fine. I'll do a stealth check too.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
Oh wait, and you said I can use green flame blade with my flame rod.
Yeah, you're gonna have to beat Boots on initiative though.
Back off, Boots, it's mine.
All right. You come over and smack this thing on the back of the head with your fiery rod, and it's gonna turn around and bite.
Boots, help me.
bites.
It reaches out and starts snapping at your armor.
Oh, it's cute how it thinks it can beat me when I have this.
Dodges out of the
Wow.
way. With that, you're able to finish it off. The big cleave across the head, and drag this little body back to the camp.
Boots is gonna snatch it first.
No.
Yep.
I'm gonna wrestle Boots to the ground and take it back.
All right. Both of you give me athletics checks. Simmons wins.
Damn it.
It's like
Although
wrestling
the
a horse.
imagery of Simmons wrestling with Boots to get a chicken is beautiful.
All right. Bring this thing back and you start cooking it up.
Let's clean it out first.
There's already a few bite marks out of it as Simmons is walking back.
It's
Okay,
like he took a bite and then
You can
changed
do
his
the
mind.
rest, It's fine.
Well,
See what happens when you put it down though.
Cook up some chicken. I need everyone except for Tough to make Constitution saving throws.
except for tough. Oh my.
Tough doesn't eat meat.
Oh, that's true.
Accurate.
Oh, I already had rice.
Everyone gets +4 except for me.
Oh, thank God.
boy.
That makes mine a 15.
11. Please stop making me make Constitution throws.
Can I make
I am
a
really
cooking
bad
roll
at those.
to see if this is actually edible?
So, because it's my birthday, Simmons is, for whatever reason, just eating 15 feet away from everybody else. And after you guys take a couple of bites, Iskar, Cricket, and Cole, you guys start to feel your bodies go a little bit numb and stiff.
Hey, Dak, are these things like venomous or poisonous?
I asked you not
I
to
thought these
cast.
were mountain chickens. What are these actually?
I don't know. It seemed like a chicken to me.
I couldn't identify. It was pretty burned.
Do I feel like I
I mean-
poisoned myself, or does it just feel like bad food?
We'll find out. Cricket, Cole, and Iskar, give me another con save with Simmons' bonus this time.
I protest. Iskar never would have eaten the chicken. Boots still
Should,
does.
do I need to make one? I only got an 8.
Well, I mean, you can't turn off your aura, so.
God damn it.
Yeah, that being said,
15.
it's-
My aura is built in though, so that's with my. I only rolled a 4.
I
it's
imagine
already 8 rise.
Wait.
I imagine Drew's going back for seconds.
Oh, right. Okay, then yeah, I need Simmons to make another save too. Okay. All of you eventually shrug off the feeling after a little bit, and you stop eating. After taking a little bit of time, and assessing the situation, you're pretty sure that wasn't a mountain chicken, and that was probably a cockatrice.
Oh,
What
Oh.
did you bring me back to?
Shit, guys, we could be
What's that?
petrified.
Was
Actually, I
that?
feel fine.
I knew I would always die rock hard. And then he starts trying to like make himself throw up.
Was a cockatoo?
It's this creature that sort of turns into stone.
Oh, that could have been bad.
It tasted okay though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cook anymore. Last time it went bad too, so I'm just never gonna eat again. Bye.
No, it's not your fault. They really look like chickens. They say that they make a cockatrice, by putting a chicken egg under a snake. Now I don't know how much of that is true.
I was gonna say that sounds peculiar.
Well, that's what they say.
I wondered why the chicken didn't die immediately. That makes so much sense.
You can't just mix two like species together by putting an egg under another creature.
You can with magic.
Oh shit.
says the half tabaxi, half dragonborn.
Yeah, okay, alright, I get it.
So wait, were there eggs involved for that?
No, I didn't come from an egg. There were no eggs involved with any of that.
Okay,
Does Cricket have a belly button?
I have a belly button, look.
Oh.
it's under the fur somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here.
It's scaly.
He doesn't have a belly button.
Oh no!
He was born in an egg, I knew it.
Wait, Cricket, you were the clone all along.
Do I have a belly button?
Oh shit!
Don't fuck
Is
with
that
me.
what?
Wait, isn't this your actual clone body?
Just,
Makes
just
sense.
like Philo.
Shut up! I have a belly button.
He probably shoved it out. That is legit, though. This cricket might not have a belly button. He does, though. Belly buttons are cute, so he has one.
He
It's
carved
cute,
it
so I
out.
say he does.
He probably self-harmed one unto himself. He's
Okay,
done that.
excuse you.
I'm sorry, you tried to dig out your ossicle.
I don't know if that's public information, mister.
Oh, is it not?
I don't know.
There are
No.
scars on your
Is
ear.
now.
Note to self, not tell Zach secrets. Secrets.
Secrets.
Secret.
Secrets.
I've read too much. I don't know how much has been revealed.
It's okay. These things happen.
You guys, I think I see the darkness just up ahead.
Oh yeah, we're getting close,
Uh,
aren't we?
Yeah, it's weird actually, Iskar, as you're looking up, you do see a dark looming shadow up over the ridge as about 5 large scorpions with kobold riders crawl up and stare down at you guys.
Oh,
They will know that we were summoned.
we'll talk about your belly button later, Cricket.
Alright. Let's go talk to these guys.
Who should? You
Halt.
and this car? Oh, we're
Hello.
halting.
Are you ones with the traitorous witch?
We've killed some witches. No, I don't know any witches.
Hey,
Then you
I'm
are
sorry.
not the traitor.
Are we
Well, good
free?
morning.
I'm trying to raise my hand and cannot.
Oh no.
Yes. What's up, fool?
Quick question. How'd our prisoner do with us being gone for like 4 hours?
She's still tied up and passed out.
Okay, cool. Wanted to check that.
Thank God.
All right. Sorry, continue.
I don't think we fed her in a few weeks.
We feed her. It hasn't even been weeks.
She's looking a little thin, but she'll survive.
I'm feeding her.
We had to keep repeating that scene, so.
I was gonna say I don't mention that I go to the bathroom twice a day either.
So, and you are not the one who was summoned.
No, we were definitely summoned. The darkness told us to show up here for sure.
Then that would make you the traitorous witch.
But no one here is a witch.
Yeah, do we look like witches?
Just what a witch would say.
I'm a sorcerer. Does that count?
Somebody persuade
They
this
admit
man.
it.
What's the name of the traitorous witch?
One moment.
Okay.
One moment's a dumb name.
If he says Iskar, I'm gonna shit.
My poop is coming.
Uh, they are called Iskar.
Oh, bullshit.
Why did they think you're
Oh.
a witch?
Probably because of that weird pact with that Thordak, probably.
They know who Thordak is?
Should we go along with this, or should we just skedaddle? I feel like we might need to confront this.
They don't seem hostile, at least. And, you know, to them, you mentioned you might be traitors.
What?
I think witch is just a nickname.
What were you instructed to do if somebody was to show up accompanied by this witch?
That's none of your concern until you answer our question.
Are witches so bad? Honestly, can you say that for sure? Have you met a witch?
Killing them with these rolls call.
I think we should just admit that you're Iskar.
Yeah. I am the witch. Take me to your leader.
Then the contract is sealed.
Oh.
Come with us.
Oh boy.
That's okay. Contracts are informal anyway. They don't mean anything.
Alright. Do we see like a big building nearby, or are we going to be traveling for a while still?
Looks like you'll be traveling a little bit. The kobolds kind of like come down riding on these very large scorpions. And they kind of surround you guys and start escorting you up through the mountain.
Okay, Boots. Do your best. Try to look as superior as you possibly can.
Alright, when we start to look like we're approaching a building or a cave or something like that, I got a thing I'm going to do, but I'll wait till then.
Are you gonna disappear?
No, I'm just going to
Return
the
in-
Iskar.
Be right back. 5 seconds.
Okay.
Good luck.
So, you think they're gonna lure us to a pit and shoot us dead?
Probably.
Hmm.
That or the darkness will take his blessing back and then kill us.
Is there a third outcome, maybe?
He might just kill me.
Reconciliation?
Yeah, a fourth outcome. Maybe he'll make you do something to make up. And I hope it's not kill us.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are led up through the mountains and down into down like a very steep ravine. Not really a ravine, but like a valley. That's the word. And there's a very steep incline that has some like rough stairs that are very steep set up so you're kind of stuck abandoning the wagon temporarily.
Keep an eye out for the Shadow Heart or whatever it is.
Unless you want to try like flying the horses down again.
We don't need no wagons.
Yeah, I could try and fly the horses. We might have to leave the wagon though. Yeah.
I mean, they were able to carry the wagon before. So
Well, that's true. Just have to make sure it's like semi-empty or whatever. Take a few trips. No biggie. That is a 4th level spell. And it's done.
all right.
That's 6
Uh,
points.
Yeah, with the flying horses, you're able to have them bring everything down. The kobold scorpion riders that are escorting you throughout this, as you start kind of taking your stuff down, do suddenly realize that you have a prisoner with you, and they begin kind of questioning. Has she been taken as one of your sacrifices?
No. Actually, should we untie her now? Is she a part of you?
After significant amounts of torture and breaking, she remained resolute and offered no information except that she could point us to her leader so that we could be punished by him potentially. Her name is Trixie. She's been faithful and loyal to your order. Wait, is she? Okay, hang on, before I say all that. Is she... What color are her scales?
Blue.
They were
Pink.
kind of blue. Yeah.
Okay.
She mentioned that she's gonna go through the grayscaling later.
Right. Okay, good. She's one of them.
She was supposed to.
Supposed to,
That-
yeah.
That ambush was her test, supposedly.
Whoops, sorry, Trixie.
Um,
Should we untie her?
well, very well. Do as you will with her, I suppose.
Wait, no, she was about to get Stockholm Syndrome.
Christ.
Alright, let's release her.
Yeah, we should definitely release her now. That's a little dark.
All right, you guys release Trixie, and she goes and joins her friends. And yeah, as you guys are kind of led a bit further down into this valley, and it's strange because normally with a lot of valleys, it's kind of an area where a lot of water will collect, so they tend to be pretty lush, and this is just barren. There's a lot of sand. It's dry and rocky. It's very desolate, and there isn't a whole lot around.
It's a nice place you guys got here.
You don't have to patronize us.
All right, where is the darkness? I shall have my soul judged.
You will, witch, and you'll get what you deserve.
I was judged worthy once, and I'll be judged so again.
Boy, this is intense.
You'll never be judged worthy. You never were.
No, I heard he was.
He definitely was.
Boy, I wish I knew Draconic.
You slew our brethren and
I was-
betrayed your own.
I had grief madness.
There's no such thing.
You take that back.
Drew, may I have a translation, please?
One,
Yeah, I'll
the
try-
one
I'll-
that's
I'll-
kind of arguing with you draws a large crossbow, and then the others all like reach for him and say, "No, don't! It's not worth it. The darkness will take care of them."
Thanks, Drew. It's like watching one of them soap operas, but it's in a different language.
Eventually, the riders bring you through this desert area and down to there's this what appear to be several kind of like very sharp, angular, rocky protrusions in the sand that are kind of scattered throughout. And they kind of lead you up to one of them, and one of the leaders kind of steps off their mount and walks up to this like it's very smooth slate stone.
Does it, out of character, not to interrupt, does it look similar to the one that we saw previously with the sordid side of it?
No.
Okay.
It's pretty. These are pretty large. They're kind of. They almost look like the tips of pyramids, kind of sticking out of the sand.
Oh.
And they step up and they bang on one side of it, and watch as part of the stone kind of slides away, revealing a small tunnel and cavern.
Well, I don't think you guys are going to be able to follow me in there unless you crouch.
I was gonna say, does it look small enough or big enough for all of us, or are we gonna have to wait?
It actually is pretty decently sized.
Okay.
All right. Regardless, as we start to step inside here, I'm gonna put a hand on Iskar's back. It's like, you can do this, bud.
I'm not worried.
Should we leave the horses
knew it.
behind?
Witch! Stop with your witchy ways.
What? I'm just cleaning him. He had a little spot over here. See, look, you want that dirt off?
I hate dirt.
I cast Presto.
Can't deceive me. The darkness will hear of this.
Oh, boy.
Oh, does the kobold want to be clean?
I was gonna say,
I
do
got
you
a
want to be
cloth.
clean? I can clean you too.
No, keep your cleanliness away from me.
Let him clean you. You're gross.
I only use my magic for good and cleanliness because it's next to godliness and germs are gross.
You guys are kind of led down this a series of stairs that spiral down deep beneath the sandy desert and into is essentially a very large series of catacombs and large caves and different rooms, all that are decently tall, probably varying in height between 10 to 15 feet, which is a little odd for a kobold society, but also that a lot of the tunnels tend to be pretty narrow, which is weird, and it gives this very strange, like, I don't know, everything is just like a little bit out of proportion for what you would kind of expect.
Alright. Beware, there's literally no way to know how many Gloomstalkers are around.
Unless you're Daru.
And as you go, you can see that along a lot of these walls are large paintings and murals depicting various just really elaborate and beautiful paintings of kind of mid-action sequences of uh, like large godlike figures in the sky raining thunderbolts down on uh, small settlements and other things. There's depictions of kobolds and large dragons and hordes of treasure.
Do any of these figures with the lightning bolts particularly look like Ethan?
Uh, Potentially. Um, it's there's certain elements of it that are definitely reminiscent, um, but it also feels very warped, almost like
A dark god, like they've been
Ye-
saying.
yeah, not really a well, yeah, like a dark god, but like a twisted, warped reflection.
Hmm.
Like as if they had if two groups were fighting and one group knew that the other group worshipped a god, this would be kind of how they would probably interpret it.
That makes sense. It's their god of destruction to help them kill us.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Uh,
not to lump these people in with all evil.
but yeah, you guys carry forward and they lead you through essentially what is like a small city of kobolds. You see various uh, the it's a little different from a standard city because it's all underground, but all of the tunnels act as roads, and there's various buildings, and uh, you see active shops and uh, like different kobolds and other uh, smaller mountain-dwelling creatures kind of roaming around the city as you're led kind of deeper and deeper.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make like my arm go invisible just to see if I can still do it.
As you try to, you can't.
Oh, lame.
Uh-oh.
You flexing over there?
Uh, I don't blend in anymore. Good to know that now.
You guys continue to press on a little deeper into the city, and the deeper you go, you start to notice that there's more and more of these large kind of burning braziers that are kind of heating the place. And you find that as you get deeper and deeper, it also starts to get like significantly hotter and hotter.
Oh boy.
Warm down here.
Yeah, the Earth is naturally warm when you get below a certain depth, even in the mountains. But they
Oh,
shouldn't be
makes
burning
sense.
torches because they're using up all the oxygen.
Maybe it's ever burning torches.
I was gonna say it could be magical.
Or mushrooms.
They are magically lit, but they do produce some heat. But you're eventually led down into a large open chamber area. There's a large ravine that drops down probably a good 200, 300 feet down to a rushing river that cuts through this ravine between this large cavern. And on the other side, there's a bridge that leads to the other side of this ravine. And there's a large temple-like structure.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I love rope bridges over bottomless chasms.
I don't. Let's do it.
See, there's a temple. Every place has a temple.
Well, this bridge is probably used to creatures who weigh about 35 pounds.
Go seek your judgment and doom.
I ain't scared of no bridge.
But also good luck.
Okay, good luck to you two. I love you.
I'm real confused here.
Like a friend.
Thank you. Peace be with you.
Please be with you. And the Force.
And also with you.
And with your spirit.
I'm gonna give
That's
him
the
a hug.
new one now.
Alright. Do you guys head across?
Does it look like it is going to support anyone that is not a kobold?
Yeah. It actually does look like it's built for some larger
I
creature.
mean, they ride giant scorpions.
That's a
I'm
good
sure
point.
it could support.
Alright, then yeah, let's go do it. Let's go talk to Darkness. Who coincidentally is in the mountain right now.
He lied.
Yeah, he's in the wrong mountain. He should be in the grayscale tier. Like, why did he move?
Darkness in the wrong mountain.
Maybe there's more than one.
Darknesses under mountains. What's the plural form of darkness?
Dark Knight.
Yeah, Dark Knight. Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Dark
Okay.
Apodes.
Dark Note?
Dark Apodes.
Dark knees. That won't work.
Alright. So you guys head across?
I'm halfway over already.
I'm steadying the
Like-
horses.
Maybe like a couple at a time kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah. Should we take the cart and horses, leave it behind?
Oh, they have to stay up topside.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
They're kind of hitched up with the scorpions, and you're assured that the scorpions wouldn't eat the horses, though you're not
Okay.
entirely sure how true that would be.
I get the sense they will.
Uh,
They eat my horses, I eat your goddamn scorpions. How about that for a deal?
okay, jeez.
They taste like
Won't eat.
crab.
There goes in the stink eye.
Which one is it?
That's up to you. Which one is it?
So eventually, you guys cross the bridge, and you see there's two large, ever-burning braziers, with this purplish fire within it, and a large gateway that, as you approach, slides open, revealing a pitch black interior.
Oh boy.
Does dark vision work in here?
Does not.
I'm
Does
blind.
the ability to see into magical darkness work in here?
It does.
Oh, wait, I'm not blind.
Yay!
Yay!
So all of you, except for Simmons and Iskar, just see a pitch black room, and you guys can also see, as the door opens, see flickering as two large, piercing red yellow eyes open up.
Oh boy.
And they
Hello.
seem to absorb and reflect the light. Um,
Hi, balls.
Simmons and Iskar, you guys can see those eyeballs are attached to a large, what appears to be a immense draconic form. But its head is low, hanging off just kind of resting on the stone tile floor. Has a very wide face. Its body is slightly rotund, but kind of leathery and old, like almost in this like weird, like Yoda-ish sort of way. He's got a pair of large leathery wings, but again, they're just kind of sagging and drooping a little bit.
I don't think I've seen a dragon that old before.
That's how they're supposed to look.
Oh, okay. Did you eat their scales too?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yet. Hello. For 100 years, our tribe worshipped you as a god. Why have you moved?
Because it was necessary.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
I will not spend my last years cooped up underground to be forgotten.
But aren't we underground now? Shibbit. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. The underground's great. Well, I have come to be judged.
So you shall be. Many years ago, I was given precious object to be given to someone like you. But now, all these years later, I see no reason to give it to someone who would betray their own.
For I know a decade is a blink of an eye to a creature such as you, but for us it's a long time, and I've spent the better part of that decade very much regretting what happened. If I were in the right state of mind, I never would have done it, but I couldn't control myself. But that doesn't absolve me of responsibility. I feel nothing but responsibility, and have for a long time, living in a state of such guilt with no way to repay what I've done, or with no one to forgive me. It's been really hard, but I would be willing to do almost anything, and have tried to make it right. We went to Van Elven to try to find, I don't know. I mean, I didn't do a great job, but I did what I could. And that's all I have to say about it.
I love it, Scar.
I will not go back on my word. But I will have you earn this gift. I will have you prove your loyalty and your grief. And all of you here, and Simmons and Iskar, you see as this large form kind of shifts very slowly, dragging scales across the stone, which screeches horribly and echoes in this chamber. Slides to the side, reveals a door behind him.
Well, let's go to the door. And I'm going to pick up any scales I find.
Oh, return to where you lost your way.
Oh, is this a place?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was.
Bring me back the mirror there.
I don't remember a mirror there. Without your blessing, I'll never be able to sneak in.
Well, you'll have to figure something out.
That's bullshit.
Good
Right.
luck.
Oh, he's not leading me through the door. He's leaving. Okay, goodbye. I'm just gonna pick up some scales. It'll be fine.
There are no scales to pick up.
Oh, that's bullshit.
There is some dragon leather. He's very old.
You head through the door.
Oh, he was leading me into the door. Okay, yeah.
Because I think the rest
Do
of us are
we
just kind of blindly
follow?
following. Yeah.
Hey, are we allowed to make light?
It won't work.
Yeah.
It'd have to be at least a 3rd level light spell.
I mean, I have firefly.
It won't work.
It won't work.
You're gonna need like sunlight or daylight or sunbeam.
Gotcha.
The only
So
thing-
this is
Oh.
magical
We can
darkness.
just hold hands. It's not that bad, God.
Did we determine that Cole's glowy ball is or is not sunlight?
Not sunlight.
Okay.
But it would probably.
It is a
still work
daylight
'cause it's-
spell, though.
Yeah, it's a high
Yeah.
enough spell level that it would work.
Yay.
Assuming this is the mundane magical darkness spell.
Right. It's probably something a little stronger than that. But let's go through this door anyway
Right.
and find out what's over there.
Yeah, check it out.
Let me try a few fireflies first with dim light and see if that works.
Doesn't do anything.
Excellent.
You guys can stick close enough to Simmons to be able to see him and each other, right? So you won't get lost. Simmons can see me up to 60 feet away. I can see everybody up to 120 feet. So we won't get lost.
All right. Let's do it.
Very good.
Yeah, you guys head in through this door, and it leads into a cavernous tunnel that extends out a ways. And as you step through the threshold of this door, there's a immediate shift in temperature. It goes from very warm from all the braziers down there to icy cold.
But chilly now.
And as you all step through, the door shuts behind you. Are left in a narrow, like 10-foot tunnel that extends out probably a good 50 feet before you see it open up into a bit of a cavern. There is what appear to be a couple of lanterns just kind of dropped on the floor, so you can see some light flickering in the distance.
Powerful light lantern spells, man.
Definitely in the Shadowfell.
Oh, I hope not. I don't like there.
So what are we supposed to be looking for? A mirror of some sort? You know anything about this mirror?
Never heard of it.
Why does he want it? So, are we gonna go to a place where Dea might?
Wait.
I hope not.
You don't
But
suppose
yes,
this mirror is the Shadow Heart, do you?
could be.
Remember last time we were in the Shadowfell and I broke that one mirror and then the dragon came out of it?
Oh.
Oh.
No, The darkness said that he had the shadow heart, right? And he was going to give it to us, but we had to get the mirror first. I think they're separate, maybe.
Yeah, you might be right. Let's go see if we can find this mirror somewhere.
All right, let's cautiously leave the tunnel into the candlelit area. Maybe the temperature will change. Paying attention to that.
Should we pick up some of these light?
I don't know if we should take anything that's not ours, but maybe?
I mean, we're not taking that out.
That's fair.
This conversation seems very reversed what it should be. Fact suggesting we take things and Cricket suggesting we don't.
Not take, just pick it up off the ground because it's clearly there.
That's fair. We do also have that orb. Maybe we should get that orb up and going.
Yeah.
Pop it
Yeah.
up.
By
Cole
the way,
roll it across his fingers like like
David
David
Bowie.
Bowie, and
yeah.
yeah, and then fluffernutter it up. See if we get anything.
Hell yeah.
As you turn on the cast Fluffernutter and light illuminates the space, from deeper in the cave, you hear this vicious screeching scream.
That maybe was a bad idea.
I'm gonna turn it back off.
Turn it back off.
Oh no.
By the way, if I get PTSD, just slap me. And if I get disintegrated, then give all my things to Ish.
This guy, you're not going to get disintegrated.
I
But
might.
okay.
I probably will get. I've got my shield, but
Good. Keep it up.
you never
Okay.
know.
So, quick question: if we like put something over glowy orb, is it still bright enough to like pierce the darkness, but not like shine quite as far?
You guys are out of the magical darkness at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna pass everybody a little kobold torch. It's real small and cute, kind of like a glow stick. It only sheds dim light.
Oh, if we're out of magical darkness, my fireflies do dim light.
Ooh.
Two scars.
Okay. Well, we heard some screeching, so maybe let's hang out for a couple of minutes.
Let's make sure that something isn't like running out to meet us. And then we'll push forward.
Can boots still go invisible?
Nope. Iskar, you can turn a corner and you see this fairly extensive cavern with what appears to be like a little outpost here with some crates and boxes kind of underneath it. There's a couple of wagons. It looks like this is kind of like the beginnings of some kind of like a mining outpost or like an excavation site. And as you so there's stairs over here, and this thing is about 10 feet up, and then there's a section underneath it that has a bunch of like supplies. However, as you come around the corner, from on top of it,
Ah.
A very large spider jumps down at you.
Oh fuck.
Ah, my weakness.
That's an initiative.
Things that bite.
My weakness for a different reason.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
right. Shit.
Things falling down from the sky.
Well, webs.
Oh well. Big crawly bug.
Speaking of which, does this cavern look familiar to me, or are there any signs that it's Broken Horn territory?
It's a little hard to say. As it is, this entrance area is just kind of like a standard mining outpost. There isn't anything that immediately screams to you like, this is definitely Broken Horn territory.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's the case anyway, but we shall see.
Alright, Iskar, as always, you're very quick to act.
All right, let's.
Top initiative.
How many spell points do I have? Hang on. Not a ton. All right, hang on. I'm not gonna mark. I'm just gonna run over, do a flying forward flip, super leap onto its back, and stab it a bunch of times. Hey, yeah. What? Oh, and then I get a free attack because I beat him in initiative.
I think you also have advantage on all those because of pack tactics, right?
So long as. Oh yeah, you're adjacent to it.
Also, Boots is there too.
Boots is 10 feet up though. I don't think he has reach.
Oh.
So as you jump down on this thing, you do take 5 points of cold damage.
Oh shit.
Is that already halved?
That is not halved. Do you have resistance to cold?
I was looking.
Oh, yeah,
at
you
it.
do.
Actually, I don't think I do. I didn't write it down anywhere. Maybe I do.
Yeah, you totally do.
Sweet.
Snowball.
2 damage.
And you leap onto this thing and stab it in the face a bunch.
Yep. Ignore the mark damage. I didn't mark it.
It looks pretty hurt. And brings us to a cricket.
Alright, I want nothing to do with spiders. I'm going to come around here so I can flank. And Booming Blade.
Alright, you take 5 points of cold damage as well.
Oh no. Okay. And then I swing for 15.
Alright, this thing looks pretty hurt from that.
Alright, that's all I got.
Can we get a feeling of whether this cold damage is coming from the environment or from the spider?
Sorry, you're like super distant.
I've stepped away to put Dan something very cold. Is this cold damage coming from the spider or from the environment?
From the spider. Seems to be radiating off its body, and being next to it at the start of your turn automatically causes damage. And it is its turn. So it's going to shoot a web at
Oh no.
Boots.
No, Boots.
Ah, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Miss it. Welcome back.
I missed nothing.
Nope.
I
Just
did
a
a
spider.
flip. I did a sick flip. You would have been proud.
Oh, yeah. No, man. Shit. No one cares about flips around here, though.
I like your flips.
Just trying to emulate one of my heroes that'd be proud of me.
That's that for their turn. And then off down this cavern area, you guys start to hear this vicious rattling of metal, and more like violent screeching. And it's like a weird, like angry buzzing. That brings us to next.
Yeah, with this many critters around, I don't think it's inhabited by kobolds anymore.
Oh boy. Keep my distance from that spot. Move forward just a little bit. I can see it fine, right? There's some
Yeah.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just light
Gets
from
a
these
shield.
lanterns and.
Yep.
And you
Okay,
guys have
that's
the orb, which is covered, but it's giving a little bit of light.
Right. Pulling out Luminia again. He holds his shield up, kind of to steady it. The keys kind of light up again, and he shoots. Boomstick. Oh, that's very low damage. At the spider.
It had very low health.
Oh. Well, we better watch out for more again.
Look,
Very
cricket
nice.
free ice venom.
Is that what this is? I'm not entirely sure.
He's gonna move forward a little, and that's his turn.
All right. So for the sake of this, I'm gonna halt initiative here, and you guys can go about doing stuff as you will, and we'll just keep using this initiative for this area
Sure.
for no particular reason.
Watch the ceiling.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'm keeping
I'm
an
just
eye.
gonna start by searching this area.
Find that there's some papers, a couple of old, what appear to be like very crude, kind of roughed in maps with a couple of markings of some ore deposits. There's like an inkwell with a quill, a couple of small excavation tools that are a little bit damaged. And in the boxes kind of under this, there's a bunch of stone as well as some raw ore.
Exciting. The maps might be useful. I'll take one.
Thak is checking on the spider to see, if he can identify some characteristics off of it. Like, is it weak against fire? Is it immune to cold damage?
Sure. You can
In
give
case
me
there may be
a,
more.
You can give me I guess a nature check.
Sure. 19.
Now that it's dead, it's a little hard to tell what it might be resistant or not to.
Yeah.
But it's definitely giving off a lot of cold, even
Cold.
now that it's dead. Its body temperature does seem to be leveling out a little bit, but it's very slow.
Yeah.
And actually, even when it's dead, it still gives off that aura, so technically you take some damage.
Oh, geez. Backs off.
Consistent. You take 5 points of cold damage.
Excellent.
And yeah, you suspect that this thing is probably resistant to cold at the very least, if not immune. Aside from that, seems to just be a fairly typical giant spider, except with a lot of
Cold, for some reason.
possible. Yeah, there's elements of cold attached to it, I guess. It's probably been manipulated somehow through like arcane means at some point in its evolutionary cycle.
Don't come close, Iskar. It's still cold.
It doesn't feel cold to me.
It feels 1 damage cold.
That is unless it is as low as negative 40 degrees, although you didn't make it clear whether that was Celsius or Fahrenheit.
That's the same thing.
It is still cold. So Cole's got to get it together. Maybe I can help. Let's identify the ore.
Yeah, Cole's not going to know how to actually strike the earth and get it out of there, but he knows a little metallurgy. A very small amount.
You can do it, Cole.
Popping open a couple of those crates. A lot of the ore here is not refined, but you can tell that there's some bits of copper and iron. Primarily, there's what appear to be also some it's like some gem powder kept in a small bag.
Ooh, could use some of those.
Yeah, take it. The rest of the ore isn't really worth its weight.
Yeah.
It needs to be rolled first.
The gem powder is worth about 200 gold pieces.
So
Excellent.
ooh, nice. Let's keep an eye out for any rollers. That'll contain enriched ore.
As this is happening, you guys also continue to hear the rattling of metal.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, throw the easy stuff into a bag and let's keep a move on. I don't think we're alone in here.
Which way do we hear the metal from, or noises?
This way.
Okay, let's not go that way yet.
Yeah, we'll keep away from those.
This gem dust, is it like diamond dust specifically, or is it a mix of everything?
It seems to be a mix of emerald, sapphire, and ruby.
Cool.
Can it be used as either or?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, that's
Awesome.
good.
It could also be used to mix in with chalks for teleportation circles.
Right.
That's good. That's useful.
We'll pack that up real quick and keep a move on.
As you guys are moving forward, just reveal some more stuff.
I can see 120 feet.
Big old cavern, and there's some mess halls, or there's some like mess tables with some chairs and some very disgusting and mostly decayed food.
Corpses and more webbing.
Yeah, keeping an eye up, literally up, checking the ceilings for more of those spider things, looking around for traps.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, That, can your fireflies float around the ceiling?
They could. I feel like they might die real quick. Come on, starflies. Drift up there a little bit, illuminate 10 feet.
You kind of keep an eye up. Ceiling's fairly high. There's a lot of stalactites hanging from the ceiling. So it's a little dark and hard to see everything, but you don't notice any movement. And as Thax fireflies kind of do a kind of a loop across the ceiling, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary there.
Stay close, fellers. Gets them to come kind of float back down. Every now and then he'll like use their senses while they're up there.
All right. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Slowly, kind of working your way through.
I want to check out this webbing up here.
Yeah, there's this tunnel up here that is just filled with webbing. It like those seen any of the like ambusher spider webs?
Oh, I hate it. I don't want to like smoke us out of here, but boy, I'd love to burn all that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, there's a path behind it.
There he is. Think it's worth checking out?
Totally.
Alright, let's do it. Is there enough... There's like, this is a big cavern. There's a place for smoke to vent, right?
I mean into the ceiling.
Right, like how tall are the ceilings in here?
Probably 30-ish feet.
Oh, that's plenty. Okay, alright. Just a little of fire. Simmons can have little of fire.
Yay.
Fairly large spider drops out of the ceiling on top of you, Cricket.
Oh god.
Its fangs dig into your armor, but can't penetrate.
Eat scales, tiny bastard. Also, get it off, get it off, get it off!
Alright, I'm just gonna start slapping Cricket all over, everywhere I can reach.
Just slap, 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 slap.
Hold still, hold still.
Oh no.
Oh,
As
boy.
many things fall out of the ceiling.
Hate that.
This is where we'll pick up. So Tough, you can start us off.
Oh boy.
That's where we'll pick up, surrounded by spiders.
That's a lot.
Kind of cute are those eyes.
They're not cute, kill them!
But they're the babies.
Just the little ones.
BBs are gross though.
We can keep one of them.
No, we absolutely cannot.
Bjorg joins Tough. Gets mad.
I'm mad about all these spiders.
Yeah, 4 limbs too many.
All right, which one do you attack?
This guy.
Who do you attack with the other one?
That guy.
Excellent.
Okay.
He smashed 2 spiders. They crack open very easily.
Cute. And
That's
then
good.
Tough. We'll go. Where does Tough go? Let's say Tough goes here.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Oh no.
You stop that right now. I should not be getting references with 3 words in a certain inflection.
Oh, it's just another reference I don't know.
Simmons, you're up.
Oh man.
You've definitely seen it, Frisk. Pretty sure.
Is that a sex thing?
Oh.
It is a sex thing.
Oh, explain it to me in Telegram.
Okay, it's a scene from a gay porno, and it's all just bad. I'll link. We can link it later. But that's just where my head goes anytime I hear somebody say, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
Oh, gotcha. I remember it now.
Yeah, it's on this one.
I really need to get some AoEs, guys.
You do? You have a shotgun. Did you forget your gun?
No, I guess that could work.
The 15-foot cone.
Hey, the first one misses, but the second one does. They still crush it. Flat.
Okay.
It's
Does
finally-
it?
He's finally done it. He's finally figured out how to keep me from going first in combat. Persistent initiative.
Drew.
Okay. It's not as long as I thought it was. Or maybe this map is just bigger than I thought it was. If I have a 5 by 30 foot line, can I kind of angle it so that I can hit these 2 spiders and not hit tough?
No. You're either gonna hit tough or Cole.
What if I like step right here?
Steph and Cole are right next to each other, or you can't get between them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could take it.
Yeah,
Get
tough,
them both.
tough will be fine, I'm sure. So with my main action, I'm going to shoot an I-beam out. It's a DC 15 dex save from Tough and these 2 spiders.
These guys are good at that.
If I only hurt Tough with this, I'm going to be sorry.
5.
They're not great at that.
Okay. It's not good damage either, so it's fine.
They do both live though.
It's necrotic if it matters at all.
Nah. It's just
Okay.
Lego damage for them. They're not
Okay.
resistant or anything. So.
Gotcha. Checking the range on a thingamajig real quick. Yeah, okay. With a bonus action, I'm going to quicken an ice knife. I'm going to cast this at a 2nd level. I'm going to fling it over at... I'm going to fling it over at this spider, so I'll hit him, hopefully, with it.
Alright. And then the other one's gonna have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
What's the damage on that? Two damage.
The first spider takes 2 piercing damage, and then they both take 9 cold damage. I think the second one... He fails the save. Motherfucker. Or no, he's good on the save. I mean...
Succeeds the save?
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what the 17 was.
Yeah. Still gets hit by the initial though.
I'll slow the one that's closer to Cricket and Iskar with my curse. And that's my turn.
Sounds good. That brings
No,
us
it's their
to
turn.
the babies.
The babies.
First one's gonna bite Daru. Missing.
No.
This one's gonna bite Cole.
Ah,
This one's gonna bite Tough. I don't think so.
Yeah. Just a
Oh. Just hits? Perfect. I need to make a con save.
AC's only 17.
It's gonna turn into Spider-Man.
Yeah, if you succeed your con save 3 times, you become Spider-Man.
10 points of damage.
Good rolls.
Then this is gonna be on Isk. I think misses.
Checking. That's a miss.
Alright, and this one's on Cricket.
That hits.
Perfect. Can you give me a DC 21 con save?
Oh, perfect. I can do that.
A natural 1 hits?
No, I'm fucking with him. I made the save too.
And then you guys hear some horrible screeching
More?
as out of the tunnel pour a bunch of babies.
Oh
fuck.
god.
Oh.
Take away from the tunnel.
Yeah, AoEs would be nice.
I have a thing for this. That is better suited if you're not also all right there.
And a bunch of them start biting at Simmons, but they can't break through your armor.
Dream.
That brings us to Cole.
I hate everything about this encounter. Declaring a flurry. That is not what I wanted, but I'm flurrying. Hitting the spider bro directly to the south of me. Step into here and swinging on this guy to get him off of Daru. And then 5. I'm disengaging for free. I can't get another flank here, can I? Yeah, I can. So it's 30 feet movement.
It had 9 hit points left.
Ah. And then bouncing off the table for the last attack. Fuck that. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's dead.
It got hit by the ice knife and had 2 hit points.
And then I will gingerly step back just a bit.
Perfect. That brings us to Iskar.
Indeed, it do. I don't remember where I put my thing. Hang on. Found it. All right, Salmon, stand back.
Okay.
Sick.
That's unfortunate. The babies haven't developed the resistance yet.
Lucky.
Most of them fail.
They take 16. The one that succeeded takes 8.
Nice work.
Thanks.
We're doing pretty good.
For some reason, expected that to be fiery.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
How are we gonna blow our heads off by combining our breaths if mine is icy?
Well, mine is like poison, right? So I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're gonna poison the icicles, maybe.
I want to breathe fire. Can I do that?
You can do anything you set your heart to, Simmons.
Okay, I'm gonna breathe fire, and then we can have 3 breath.
3 breath.
The delta split.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
I think my shit flipped out, so I'm missing music.
Hello?
Drake went AFK for a sec.
Oh, cool.
Spiders are really good to eat.
They're okay. They're my favorite. They're like leg to body ratio is too small, large.
Ah, yeah, but their meat is sweet.
I don't think I ever ate a spider, maybe.
Never too late to try.
See, last time I ate things I didn't know what they were, we almost died, so...
That's true.
I'm so happy people learned their lesson. There are so many spiders.
There's a whole
There
bunch
are
of
a lot of
spiders.
spiders.
You think
Too
at the
many
end,
spiders.
you think at the end of this all, there's a weird spider dragon.
No such thing.
Maybe there is now. I'm going to kill it. I've already killed one. Take out another. Just put another knot on the old belt.
Does it count as a spider or a dragon?
Both,
Yes.
really, actually. It is not a 50% sort of deal. It's it counts as both. Full credit for both.
Does it
pretty
like
good.
change? So it's like mostly spider, and then it's mostly dragon, but then it's mostly spider, and you have to kill it at the right time, otherwise you get the worst.
Oh, I don't know.
You'd think it'd be called a drider, but that's something entirely different. Oh, I want cookies.
You have to share.
Maybe it's called a spragon.
Kind of cookie.
Sprag.
It's definitely not called a dragger. That's something else.
Yeah. I feel like it would just be spaggin, though, because it's more fun to say. Say it. Say it.
Spaggin?
Dragon.
Spaggin.
Oh, guys, what about arachnoworm?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
You.
Counterpoint.
Only if
Spaggin.
it is in all capital letters, though. Ooh. So, real talk. Every time like someone in our friend circle is like expecting a child or whatever, Stillman just like busting out of fucking nowhere is like, so you're naming the kid Arachnotron, right? All caps. I don't know why. It's his thing.
Okay. Never
Comes
gonna
out of
happen,
nowhere.
hopefully.
Alright, Cricket's gonna,
Arachnotron.
Cricket's gonna get some zappy zaps going on. This first one is targeting the one south of Simmons and then leaping to the one north of me. 12 might miss. And I don't think I'm flanking. I'm not flanking. Oh, thank God it works. Okay.
They're both dead.
Cricket doesn't hear, so he's going to assume there's more coming and kind of push his way to the front of this. But that's him.
Cricket, why would you stand there?
I'm the tank.
What's that even mean?
What is a tank?
You know, it's the guy who stands at the front.
That's usually like where we put our water in.
We usually call that the vanguard.
Sure, Vanguard,
Oh.
tank. There was the draconic term for it. I mean, technically,
The
it's supposed
van.
to only be protecting the second-born, but you know, I can't do that. So you guys will have to suffice.
Cricket, are you okay?
Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah.
You want some marshmallow?
That sounds kind of good. Also, Daru,
We'll
I did
do
not forget about
marshmallow.
you, but these are all dead. I'm just bottlenecking them so that you have a nice, tight corridor. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
They don't give a shit about me.
I came out of nowhere.
He has a
But-
nice tight
but-
corridor, don't you worry.
But my thing was if we knew that the spiders were coming out of that corridor, they're kind of already bottlenecked. So instead of having 3 melee fighters right there getting surrounded by them, why not just move so I can put a fucking thunder sphere? You ask about AoEs and then you deny me AoEs.
Put it above me. I forgot this thing is like 30 feet tall.
This is a consistent issue that we have.
It's every fucking encounter.
They screech and scuttle along the ceilings and the walls, and they surround you all.
Perfect.
Fight me.
I'm not surrounded. I don't know.
There's more rattling in the distance. There's something very angry is banging on metal and buzzing.
Huh.
Oh no, bees.
Beat?
That brings us
Bees.
to Zachary.
Yeah, this is a little weird going in. There's a lot of them. How high are they up?
They've kind of just dropped down and are surrounding everybody. Except for
Okay.
this one who's up about 5-10 feet on the wall.
Okay. Zach's gonna go over here. And he's gonna line up a lightning bolt. These three. This is at 5th level. Go on, get.
God.
Jesus.
It's okay. They're immune to lightning.
Oh no, my one thing. Yeah, you both failed.
They're definitely immune in my wildest dreams. That brings
Well,
us to-
rejoice. That's 7 points off my. Oh, there's another one here. I didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't see him either.
That wasn't there. I could have sworn it wasn't. Did someone move? Yeah. Does it get all three of them?
Oh yeah, it gets this one too. I forgot about.
Oh, it's just dead.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, those things have 11 hit points.
Oh, that's fair.
And that one was already damaged. So
Oh, there's one over here. 2 more over there. At least they're injured now. I'm gonna move a little closer, like here. Try and get help Daru hide behind that cart.
all right. Brings us to tough.
Yeah, never mind the big ones.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's dead.
The thing just it existed and then it just didn't.
Forgot that we were there.
and this one.
Right, please miss.
He's flanking, so. Damn, tough.
Yeah. He'll move like right. And then
Daru
he'll-
screaming. I'm trying to AoE, tough.
I'm sorry. I could take it. And he's gonna get into his stance. That's it.
Excellent.
Salmon.
Ah!
Yeah, the Daru. Take 14 points of cold damage.
All right, they're still cold. And there's
which one do
3
you-
of them.
Which one do you attack first?
This one first.
All right. First attack is enough
Nice.
to end that one.
And that one.
For map clarity, can we delete some dead spiders?
Absolutely not. These corpses are very important.
Oh no, that's
Zombie
scary.
spiders.
If we kill more than one spider in the same square, it becomes difficult terrain.
That makes sense.
They explode and become more spiders.
Oh
When
no!
you first said that the babies cracked open, I thought you were going to say they
Oh.
cracked open and more spiders poured out, and I was just going to leave.
So it's time out. Forget
I-
this quest.
I considered it as a mechanic very briefly.
But then you remembered that Feck did it with ticks.
Yeah, that was terrible and decided to not be a bastard.
Hello.
That brings us to Daru. Speaking of people being bastards.
I want to get away so I don't take more damage, so I'll risk taking a bite. It's fine.
Okay. That's definitely going to take one.
It bites so gently.
Except it's not going to take a bite. Instead, it is. Oh, wait, no, that's a ranged attack, so it is going to bite. Not doing anything.
caresses me with its pincher feet, legs, and I hate it.
Catches some of your hair.
Now, Drutu.
Okay, I'm gonna get up there. You said these guys are kind of like up on the ceiling still, or are they actually like on the ground next to Iskar and Cricket now?
Left one is on the wall, so it's about 5 to 10 feet up. And the one at the back is on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna do a 4th level Scorching Ray, which means I think I get 5. Yes, I know I'm still doing a Scorching Ray. But you
Oh,
know
pray,
how I
pray,
am.
pray.
You know how I am about AOE's. So first, I'm just gonna put him where I need to. I'm gonna attack the one on the wall first. Hopefully, kill it with the first few.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's a hit, miss, hit, miss, hit. For actually decent damage. It's, what, 1723, which is enough to finish it off.
Cool. That's my turn.
Are they vulnerable to fire?
They're not, but that one was a little bit hurt by Simmons.
Delicious.
And that brings us to Cole.
Okay. Zoop.
Reminder to stay away from the body.
I'm surfing on that corpse. What you talking about?
They're real cold.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
And whoop-ow.
It takes a bunch of damage. Is still up, but not by much.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is there any room to squeeze in beside it here?
Not particularly, just because there's also webbing all over the walls there,
Gotcha.
on top of just the multiple corpses.
Okay. In that case, I'll declare a flurry and hit it one more time.
All right. 14 is just enough to hit.
Okay. And use that to disengage and move back a little.
All right. Iskar, start of your turn.
Hey.
5 points of cold damage.
Where is my... Okay, let's see. We got one left. Can I, like, squeeze in here? It looks like I can.
Yeah.
Hiya! Hiya! Again, ignore the mark damage. It's just 9 and 8.
And 5 left.
5 hit points left?
Yep.
Curses!
No,
You're free
you killed it.
attack.
Alright, that's me.
It had 5 hit points. It's dead now.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hooray!
You done it.
High five.
High
Are
five.
there any more?
Who knows, man?
I was gonna say, we gotta find out.
Help me gather up these dead spiders. I'm gonna bring them back to the sewer bowl.
Alright, so that is combat for now. However, Cricket, you take 10 points of cold damage. And Cole takes 11.
Woo.
Back again, just like I'm bodies guy.
All right, listen, mister. I do not know how to swing a sword, but I'm going to try to be next to the spiders at all times.
Yeah, I try to get through quickly to the other side.
All right, I need anyone who's trying to go through to make an athletics check. DC 15.
To like push through the webs and shit.
And climb over
Can I-
bodies and
Can I catch him on fire instead?
Fire equals noise, air movement, and light.
I've got a climb speed. Can I kind of skitter across the walls and like chop down webs along the side instead of like walking over the body?
like you can try and climb along the walls and stuff. It's just that like this whole there's this tunnel that is just completely filled with web.
Gotcha.
It looks like like one of those ambusher spiders tunnels.
Cole tries and then ends up just dangling in the air.
Spider dog, spider dog.
Who would have thought the two of us should be able to handle the web so well?
How sturdy are these spider webs? Would they stand up to a fire hose?
It. I mean, currently Cole is stuck in them.
Cole, what are you doing? Get out of there. Come
Make
on.
me jealous.
And Cole takes 4 points of cold damage.
I take
Then,
out my decanter of endless water and point it at the tunnel full of spider web.
Simmons also gets stuck and takes
No.
8 points of cold damage.
You guys.
And then you freeze in place as the water gets within 2
Oh,
feet of the scar.
I wasn't going to shoot the water until the people were out of the tunnel was the idea.
Give me
But-
a sec.
Everybody just good. Okay.
Zach's gonna misty step to just above here and rip one of them out. You know.
You can't even see back there.
Oh, I can't. Oh well, I'm just gonna barrel on through and try and get them out. Like, here we
Alright.
go.
Can
Try
I
to
see
avoid
from where I'm at?
Simmons, Cole, and Dak, and I'll give me athletics check.
Oh no, that's my lowest athletics roll yet. Oh, my hat got stuck.
All right.
I made it worse.
I'm gonna catch him on fire, guys. I'm gonna die.
Oh
Dak-
wait.
Dak manages to barrel through, but in your haste and as you just kind of push some of the webs aside, you end up accidentally pushing them into Cole and Simmons, which just
Oh,
gets
no.
them more stuck.
They're wrapped up now.
Are we stuck together like that episode of JoJo with the magnet?
Does our combined body warmth help protect from the cold damage?
Unfortunately not, and you both take 3 points of cold damage.
I don't like spiders. I'm not gonna eat them.
I'm gonna try and come save you all. Give me a sec. And kind of try and move through it.
All right, Dak, you can give me an athletics check to try and pull one of them out.
Wow, that's even worse than last time.
Who's your favorite?
Let's roll a 1d2. Which one of you is one? Which one's you?
Cop
two?
out. Cop out. Answer the question,
I'm
Dak.
loving both. It's one. Whoever declared one.
I was gonna declare two, so.
Oh, that is cool.
Michael,
Well, Cole is number one. So I mean,
yeah, fuck off, Cole. Cole, you're not in the spider.
Cole
Hey.
is freed.
I'm gonna get Simmons try at least.
Simmons takes 5 points of cold damage, and you could try
Oh,
another
no.
athletics check.
Hang
You
in
and
there.
Dak can each make a check.
Ooh, better.
Mm,
Come in, Sim.
It's still just wrapped in web, but you are at least pulled to some semblance of safety.
If you guys had only absorbed a white dragon soul, you wouldn't have taken so much ice damage.
We'll get right on that next time.
I think we might have done all this for nothing. This looks like a dead end.
Darn it. Well,
I live here now. This is my home.
Oh,
Goodbye.
did you guys find anything cool down there?
No, I refuse to believe it. There's treasure here somewhere. Look around.
Yeah, let's at least step aside so Daru can clear out these webs. Here, come over here.
Oh, are you sure you want me to now?
I was
Zach,
already in.
you have to carry me. I can't move.
Don't give me sass. I was already in here. You can
they
give
were
them
kind of
sass, though.
stuck, Daru. It was
Listen.
real sticky.
I've had a very bad week, you see.
Here, come step over to the side, guys. He's gonna blast water through that tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, let's keep Iskar's sword away
Yeah,
from.
let's make sure Iskar's sword is way back over here.
Get over in this corner for a bit, Iskar.
Stand in the corner. My own
Well, it's
deep
less of a
puzzle, stand in the
corner.
No problem.
Alright, go for it, Daru.
Alright, I'm gonna try fire hosing this corridor clear now.
Okay.
It's like that trick where you take a water bucket into a mine shaft, clear out all the cobwebs. Except it doesn't really work all the time.
All right. So you pull out the decanter and you fire it into this tunnel, and the water blasts across the webbing and freezes.
Spiders.
Oh, the spiders.
Creating a wall of ice and web.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, give me
Okay.
a sec.
Then can
we
I
use
use...
fire now?
So hold the fuck on. I'm a goddamn water sorcerer. I'm then going to use create or destroy water, and I'm just gonna destroy all this fucking ice that I just made.
All right.
Pretty sure
As
I can
you-
do that as one of the things with the spell.
You can. And as you do, it does cause the webbing to shatter and it collapses.
Hey, nice work.
Leaving a bunch of weird splintery webbing that just kind of like
It's like frozen, so it probably looks really pretty.
I was gonna say that's actually a really
It
cool
is.
visual.
It's beautiful. On top of being a powerful sorceress who is extremely valuable to our team and whom we all appreciate. You're
Did you
also
just
an
call me a
artist.
sorceress?
I can't tell the difference.
They can't.
I'll
Anyway,
briefly consider slapping Iskar.
what do we got over
Only
here?
briefly.
It's usually the Adam's apple.
so as you I guess two people can give me investigation check.
I'll be one.
Drew is my favorite flavor.
I think Lug's got it.
What does that mean?
Salty.
Alright. Cricket, you find a very thin but elegantly carved, or I guess blown glass bottle, and there's like a kind of like eggshell white liquid inside of it.
Ooh.
It's semi-translucent, or semi-transparent rather.
Kind of shake it
That
around
milk?
to see what the viscosity is like. See if it's a potion or a glue or a serum or whatever.
Spider milk.
Poison. Yeah, it could
It's-
be.
It's actually pretty like it's not super viscous. It rolls around pretty. It's kind of got a like an oilish kind of flow to it.
I
Interesting.
can identify it if you want.
Yeah, let's get this identified along with that armor when we get a chance.
I suspect it's
The armor-
depolymerized spider silk.
Maybe.
Ooh, could be.
So the web spell in the bottle.
That'd be neat.
So That is a vial of oil of slipperiness.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah, Cole needs that for reasons.
Wow.
While you're identifying, what is this? What is this leather armor?
That is armor of vulnerability.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
It gives you resistance to piercing damage, but vulnerability to bludgeoning and slashing. It is also plus
Makes tough. Oh yeah, this makes tough kill you real fast.
Oh, that's fun.
Makes Cole kill you real fast too,
You said
and his car.
resistant to piercing, weakness to bludgeoning, slashing.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Cole and Simmons, do you need some healing? Kinda hurt there.
Maybe.
Here we go.
Here, are there 6 people that all need healing?
I don't. I'm
Let's
fine.
find some.
All right, I'll wait until
Yeah,
we have a lot.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm only missing 3 HP. Don't heal me.
All right,
I think tough could use some healing too.
I'm good.
looks like mostly Simmons and Cole.
Yeah.
Can I come out of the corner now?
Yeah. You're fine.
Come help us.
Find anything cool in there?
Some olivine contains microscopic bits of magnetite.
Ooh.
Cool. So, Cricket, am I gonna heal these fellers?
Yeah, go for it. I'm good if we've
Okay.
got like 6 people that need it, but I'm not good for just 1 or 2 people.
Sure.
And Thack, you find a like a black metal lantern that has like a bit of oil in it and like blue tinted glass.
Interesting. Try and identify that too.
You're able to identify that as a lantern of revealing.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness, this is real good. Guys, this reveals invisible creatures within 30 feet.
That's going to be mandatory for this quest.
Definitely need that.
Let's turn it on immediately.
It is
Probably a good
It
idea.
is a 30-foot cone.
A 30-foot cone, cool. It's a bullseye lantern then, right? Not a hooded lantern?
Yeah, it's a bullseye lantern. Additionally, it's it does not actually reveal invisible
Oh, this is different.
objects, but it reveals or it dissipates illusions that are in its cone.
This sounds better, actually. It
Yep.
dissipates illusion,
That's actually very good. Yeah.
some of which invisibility is.
It does not dispel it, but it just like
Excuse me.
Suppresses.
It's kind of
Suppresses,
like an-
yeah.
it suppresses it well. It's in that.
Is
field.
this like an always on kind of thing, or is it a charges?
No, it does still take oil.
Yeah.
1 flask of oil lasts 6 hours, though. So
Perfect. We can just have somebody on lantern duty.
Does that like is there a limit to how powerful the illusion can be, or is it all illusions?
it's just any illusion spell.
Let's test it. I make an illusion of a dick.
Okay.
It's gone.
How many flasks have we got in the party so far? Because I don't have any lantern flasks or something.
Let me go check.
One got oil.
I might.
Flammable oil, not the rubbing kind.
Yeah, not that kind. I actually don't have any on me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here has a lantern, so
That's really good.
So-
though. That's like illusion spells are crazy good, and being able to turn them off is also crazy good.
Yeah. Does this also produce light? Like regular lantern?
It sort of. It essentially just produces like a black light.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
Doesn't light
It
up
would give
anything.
enough light for you to like
Aim.
see a little bit, but it's not really that powerful.
So it's not really even dim light. It just lets you see which area is affected.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Certain gemstones fluoresce under a black light. We can use it
Oh.
to hunt for rubies.
That sounds interesting. Oh, did that put Cole back in full health? Interesting.
Yeah, Cole's taking some HP damage, so
That's true. That's the worst place to put HP damage in our Cole. Stay away from these spider bodies. I think they've expired now, maybe.
no.
Darn.
If you guys are able to move quickly to get out of there without taking any damage, but yeah, they're still very cold and very painful.
I don't like any of that. And I'm real worried about whatever this metal noise is up ahead.
There's only one way to find out.
Steal
Serve my
thyself.
mom.
Do we have to find out though?
Yes,
I think we
capture
do.
a kobold and
Okay.
interrogate them. It's
And
the only way.
with that, we will find out what's making the rattling, I think, next week.
Oh,
Gasp.
Because
damn
I'm
it. Metal bees.
very tired and hungry.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm getting hungry too. Do you guys think
Alright.
that the Shadow Heart is the mirror? I don't think it is, because he said
I don't know.
like he would give it to us if we brought the mirror back, but then what's the mirror?
He said he'd give us a gift. That's a shadow heart?
I
Maybe.
think specifically he said he had it and was to give it to some the like prophesied person or whatever.
Yeah. Did he say those specific words? Like, I have the shadow heart.
That's how it struck me. But I don't know.
So it's more like a personal interpretation.
I don't think hearts can be mirrors.
I've seen heart-shaped mirrors.
Well, yeah, that's like that's a mirror cut into the shape of a heart. I don't think a heart can be a mirror. Like there's a lot moving parts and expanding. I'm sorry. I'm going way too far into this for a bad joke.
Okay.
I'm very tired as well. The point was, Drew was going to be like, "Man, you can't make a heart out of glass because it's just going to break when it beats." But
That's good.
no, it wasn't funny at all. Don't.
You know, I'm there. I
don't
mean,
hate
no,
that
it wasn't, but I'm there. I get it. I got it. We're there.
That was profound.
It wasn't though.
Can someone explain to me the first reference?
The first reference?
Oh, the porn one?
Oh, yeah.
I got one now.
I had actually never seen that before, and
I'm surprised that
my
you
my YouTube my YouTube recommendations went on a fucking journey.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that one you sent me right after it was fucking wild. I'd never seen that one.
I don't
Oh,
think
with
I
the
got
link-
most of the references either, so I'm concerned.
What was the other reference that we?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
There was,
Before, no, I mean before that one.
Yeah, that's the one that was
and
one.
that's all I got to say about that.
Right, that.
That
Is
one.
that from the
I
same
think-
one?
No, that's
No.
fucking
That's Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never
Um,
seen Forrest Gump.
Oh, Frisk. Okay, we'll fix
I also might have done a communism reference with
Yeah.
regard to the Vanguard
that.
Party.
In this party, a communism reference? Never.
Okay,
How,
so-
how could you?
How could anyone in this group make any sort of communist joke?
This propaganda is not tolerated.
Alright, well, food's on the way, and I think I need to go destroy Kaj at the first game of the playoffs.
Yeah,
Destroy him.
I'll do it as thoroughly as I can, but I'll be back after that. If he's ready, he might not even be ready yet. I'll put him and see what he's got.
oh my god, I'm in love with the cocoa. I remember this.
Okay, throw me some words. I'm really
What the hell?
Yeah.